Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday, cuties. Moth over here lying about it being her birthday and me falling for it. And then my brain's like, wait, we're all Leos. You got me though, legitimately. For a split second. Let me say hi to everybody. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. If you are watching on Twitch, be sure to do your daily vibe check. If you are watching on YouTube, it would be wonderful if you gave this video a like. But good morning, Cowboy. Happy Tuesday, Kenny. Meowdy Moth, Meowdy Snow. Phoenix flying in. Good morning. This is on Twitch. This is on Twitch as well as YouTube. Austin, hello, hello. Chris, good morning. Dabs, good morning. Sorry, I'm like a couple minutes late. I was super early. I was like, do we start at 9:30? But I already had the stream scheduled, so I waited. And then hormones, blah. Okay, anyway. We got our coffee. Cheers. We're gonna be big vibing today. I don't have anything like specific envisioned for today. We're gonna do our Knuckle. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing, and we're gonna have some good yaps. That's all I need today. Moth committing a lie. How is everyone feeling today? Nick, hello, hello. Here, but can't seem to check in. Is the bot broke? We shall see. Who told you to have hormones? Right? How dare they? Awesome yaps, I didn't get a notification. Sometimes Twitch is slow. Discord is probably the best way to get the immediate notification because we do have alerts for those who have that role selected in Discord. It won't let you pick anything. How dare. I'll look into it after stream, Dabs. Feeling not tired, which is not a good sign. I should be asleep by now. Chris, I hope you get to sleep soon. I know that you work nights. Nick, hello, hello. Okay, there we go. Dab's able to do his check-in. Let me get all cozy. Had to restart the whole app. Gotta love it. Wait, why do my eyes look watery? Nick, I've been crying. It's fine. I'm good though. Oh, Chris, if you lost the credit card, one, I hope you didn't, but you better cancel that thing so quick. I send enchilada. Yes, I would love an enchilada. Cookie, good morning. Dude, enchilada, that would solve all my problems right now. A big old plate of enchiladas would make me feel so much better. Okay, Chris, I'm glad that you found it. Speaking of needing to cancel credit cards, dude, it is wild to me how business people in business can be so silly. Like people just straight up sending their whole credit card information uncensored with the PIN code and the expiration to randoms online. Tosses chocolates and enchiladas. I have been doing dairy lately, and it has not been affecting me in as bad a way. So, I honestly think it was the birth control I was on at the time. Messing with my hormones, because I've been having ice cream. Real ice cream. And cheese, and I've had no problems. Do stupid people really surprise you anymore? They do. It shouldn't shock me. But I'm constantly amazed by some of the things people do. Moth, I hope work goes well. I'm sad. Please send pic of front and back of your credit card, please. Oh, man. Oh, man. And just for the record, don't do that. Don't send people pictures of your credit card. Don't send people pictures of your ID. How was everybody's weekend? We streamed last on Sunday. We did our Happy Home Paradise design showcase. We got to see tons of really cool 6x6 homes. And we still need to think of what our theme for June is going to be. So if you have a suggestion, let me know. I think we'll do a little vote in Discord and see what everyone's thinking. Kaya, hello! Joke's on you, I don't have any credit cards. Well, let's go. More power to you. Oh, you went to the zoo! Yay! What was the best thing that you saw at the zoo? Favorite animals? I know that the gorillas are your faves, but I assume that at the zoo, different days, different vibes, different animals being super cute. Oh no, cowboy! The credit cards can get you. They're dangerous. Love the Congo area, but was one of the most crowded. I can only imagine. I never went to the zoo while I was in New York. Big Grizzly on the mountain was cool. Let's go. Okay, what did I do? I've been hanging with Moon on the patio lately. I need to do some more gardening. I'm propagating some cacti right now. And they've finally taken root, so I need to move them to proper pots. Ew, outside things. No, gotta touch grass. Gotta touch grass. Soak up the sun when we can. What did I do on Saturday? We just finished up season 3 of Star Trek Discovery. We need to start season 4. I still recommend it to those who like sci-fi, like Star Trek, and are looking for something to watch. Touching grass couldn't be me. No, see, I love to touch grass. I love to frolic through a field. I am grass. I am the field. There's this big, like, span of empty acreage kind of in the area. And it's just full of beautiful wildflowers right now. And every time I'm driving by, I'm like, I just want to go lay in it like a big Snorlax. Well, I told Kenny, I'm like, I'm going to tie myself to the ground because I know that they're going to build freaking townhomes on top of this beautiful field. And like how protesters tie themselves to the trees. I'm like, I just want to be a big Snorlax and lay in the field so they can't mow it down. Is it only on Paramount? Good question. That's not where we watch it. Don't say that, I'll smoke you. I'm a fuse with the trees. We talked about this recently. I want to become a tree. I want to be planted with a tree after my passing. Gorilla glue yourself to the field? Yes. I am the Lorax. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Don't you frickin' chop me down. Okay, it is available on Paramount. Star Trek Discovery. We've been rewatching 30 Rock. Or, yeah. We both have, but mostly me. It's a good, like, background show. It's so funny. It's aged so well. In relation to, like, the SAG-AFTRA thing Snow posted in Discord, there's an episode in season 1 of 30 Rock, which came out in, like, 2006, 2007, where they digitally inserted Seinfeld into all of their programming. And that was in like 2006, 2007. They've been planning this whole time. Keezus, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Keezus, please? Keezus, when's your next stream? Is it tomorrow? Have you seen the sequel, 40 Rock, and the spin-off, 30 Rock from the Sun? Okay, just Wednesdays. Wednesday evenings, Keezus is playing his Pokemon. He's been doing Ironmon. I think we're out of the lab. You were asked to play Repo. I feel so bad. People were asking me to play Repo, and I've just been like, no. Sorry. I just don't think I'm gonna play it enough. Because I've bought so many games like that, where it's like the hot game of the moment for everyone to play. And then a couple months later, nobody's playing it. I'm so proud of you, Cierra. Thank you. Play a real game like Fall Guys. I was thinking about it this morning. I was thinking about Fall Guys. But I'm nervous I'm gonna get cooked. When are we doing Among Us? Do you guys want to do Among Us? Chungus Among Us? Or are you just being facetious, Snowhound? Cause I would load up to play some Among Us. Not really, no. Okay, that's what I thought. It does get too heated. It does get too heated. Which is why I was going to suggest Dale and Dawson's Paper Company. It's like Among Us meets The Office. And, like, there's less consequence for getting out. One, nobody gets killed. Because let's be honest, it's not fun having your friends kill you. At least not for me. And then once you're dead, you don't really get to do anything in games like Among Us or Lockdown Protocol, but in Dale and Dawson's Paper Company, you get to become the janitor, and you have control of the keys for every room. So you can still play and you can still mess with things. Nick says, I hate having to defend myself. I actually remember that, Nick. You're like, why are you accusing me? Every single time. I'm not even gonna defend myself. What sucked though is you were often it. You would always choose red, and for some reason red ends up being a killer, like, more often. I mean, if you played, I would. Let me pull it up so we can take a look at this game together. Oh, excuse me. It's Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies, not Paper Company. I misspoke. The game was rigged. I got salty because I feel like I never got to be the killer. And whenever I did, I would either get ratted out about whoever was the other killer, or people would just know. They're just like, it's Cierra, get her out of here. I'd be like, come on, I haven't even killed anybody. Jerry Seinfeld plays Among Us. What are you talking about? Loading up Steam so we can take a look at this game. I will say it is a little huge. Looking at this, 1.92 gig. I don't know why it's so large, but just keep that in mind.
At Dale & Dawson Stationery Supplies, we expect nothing less than excellence. Your job is simple. Do your work. But be warned,
oh yeah, you can
slackers
spank
hiding in
people.
plain sight.
And
It's
arson.
up to the manager to fire them before they bring the company down. Can you keep productivity high, or will the slackers outsmart you? Let's find out.
It also has built-in game chat so people can defend themselves. You don't have to add like mods. Jay, hello, hello. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Welcome in. Thank you for the YouTube subby. Sadef, hello. HR. Pizinga, hello, hello. I hate being killer because either way I'm toxic, but playing with randos and kids, I always get voted. I liked the Fortnite version of Among Us because you didn't have to talk, but you could emote, and it had more like pre-programmed stuff in the wheel, and I liked the interactivity of like the actions you had to take as a crew member. Because Among Us, like, they're like little tiny mini games, but I feel like the Fortnite version had more. A little arson. A little arson is a treat. Fortnite mention. Oh yeah, you can spank people and arson. Hated people who hacked into Among Us. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Happy freaking Tuesday. Saw Unfrosted the other day, the Seinfeld Pop-Tart movie. Not good. I didn't even realize it was finally out, so I'm assuming it was... I believe you. Not good. Generally, if you don't hear people talking about a movie after it comes out, that means it was probably not good. I shouldn't make a blanket statement. That doesn't necessarily apply to like indie films. But like, did anyone realize Moana 2 came out? Disney definitely did not advertise it. So you play as like a specialist. You can move boxes to the basement, email or fax people, throw away trash, refill the toilet paper, organize the filing cabinets, order items to the warehouse, shred documents, print sales reports, normal things. And then the slackers get to go around spanking people, setting fires, playing around in paint. Just general shenanigans. Playing games. And there's also an assistant manager. The manager gets to choose and can reassign. I think that's a fun, like, unique
At Dale & Dawson
feature.
Stationery Supplies, we expect
Not again. Who in the world would hack Among Us of all games? You know, if it can be hacked, someone's gonna try to hack it. I wanted to see this picture. It says they added a new map. Anyways, this game is $7.99. I got it on sale for $4.99. The Steam summer sale is just around the corner, so keep that in mind.
At Dayland also
Does anyone
stations
have any
supplies, we
games
expect nothing
like
less
on their wish list that we should take a look at? No ads for Stranger Things yet either. Disney too busy with Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch comes out this weekend and How to Train Your Dragon in June. But I've seen very minimal actual advertisements. Yeah. I think the only place I've seen the Lilo and Stitch trailer was looking it up on YouTube and before the Looney Tunes movie. Too many games on the wish list. Ooh, you got the BioShock collection for $10. Let's go. Power Wash Simulator's $25? Dude! Am I cheap or... $25 for Power Washer Simulator seems absolutely brazy. Brazen and crazy. We got a daily deal, 25% off Papa's Pizzeria dough. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen people play this. I'm not huge on the graphics for the people. They're a little freaky. Oh, there's more than one Papa game? Power Wash Simulator's amazing. $25 worth of amazing? I could see it. If you play more than 25 hours of it, I could see it. I just have so many unplayed games in my Steam library that I'm trying really hard to be responsible and get through my backlog before adding anything else to the collection of unplayed games. That's just how people look, Cierra. Sheesh. My bad. You just can't ask somebody why they look like that. This is a knockoff of Overcooked. Never mind. Did that guy... Okay, from the little picture, I thought it was Overcooked. There's a litter box involved, though, so I really hope it's not cooking. Gorilla for Snowhound. Serve your customers, or don't. Okay, it is kind of like Overcooked, but animals. Is the litter box because they're animals, so they just have to poop and like go to the bathroom? Is that how they chose to make it different than Overcooked, is you have to take a mandatory bathroom break? Party Club. Oh, this like just dropped March 17th. Haven't seen anything about it. Oh, Sedef, I hope you have a good one. Thank you for the lurkies. Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time, made a rule that no content creators are allowed to post filming of the final boss battle and final cutscene. That's interesting. That's nice that they, I guess we're thinking about spoilers like that. Because I think a lot of people, if they see the final boss battle, they're going to be like, well, I don't need to play it. I know it happened. I did see that that just came out, though, the new Fantasy Life game. I would be heated, and the devs are like, it's like having a movie ending spoiled. You don't want people to, like, not try the game just because they had the ending spoiled for them. This used to be a free Flash game, the Papa game. I got so many unplayed games, y'all. I was taking a look. I haven't played this one yet. Oh, just kidding. I played it for 6 minutes. Cheeky Chooks. You get to build like a city for chickens. How many games do you have on Steam? Like 80 something. Not a ton. Wait. I might have more than that. I might have like 80 something in my unplayed. I think I have over 100 games. Over 70 different kinds of chickens! Sorry, chooks. This goes on sale for super cheap from time to time. So if we ever want to throw in like a random cozy game, that might be a good one. But you get to like decorate, there's farming involved. Alexandro, hello, hello. How's your Tuesday going? Girl, this game's a hefty backlog. I know, I'm sorry. I struggle with story games, so they often don't go played. Because I know, like, if I don't continue playing through the story, I'm gonna forget where I was and then load back up and just be like, what was happening? What do I gotta do? And at that point, it's like, I might as well start over, you know? But Keezus, I want to see how many games you got in your backlog. Yeah, there's so many games I need to play. Or like, I'll just pick up games if they're free sometimes. Or if they're in a pack. So I have like 3 Penumbra games. Because I bought a different scary game. And it was just part of a bundle, so I was like, sure. Y'all remember Sunhaven? Maybe not. This game was in beta for like a long time. Sunhaven was fun. Let's see, Ooblets is through Epic. I do kind of want to load up Ooblets. Just kidding, it's not through Epic. Wait. I have it through Epic and through Steam. Because it says I have no playtime. Anyway. Long Winter. I tried playing Long Winter by myself. And it was too difficult. I did not know what was going on. It's basically Animal Crossing with guns. It took me a while to get like set up. I don't think I ever got my tent put down. Because you have to go like outside of the safety zone. And as soon as I went out of the safety zone, people started shooting at me. Ooblets is so fun, and for what? It's a very fun game. They put a lot of personality in it. But Keezus, I know you have this. We should play Long Winter. And see if we can actually figure it out. It's just like, the people that play it online play all the time, so they can immediately tell when you're a noob, and they're like, who are you? Let's get them! Always too scared to play because of mad hackers. Oh, that's true. There were a lot of hackers. Like, it looks super cool, but I'm also like, how long does it take to get to that point? We do need to play some Don't Starve Together here soon. I'm looking to throw more games into the mix. Not feeling Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. Do I need to like finally start Palia? Because I saw that today everyone was playing Palia. You have almost 500,000. If she brought back Choose the Game and be over her for her freedom. We can check on the chows if you want. Also, being a content creator makes it impossible to clean the log. It's true. It's true. It's true. We might need to do like a Twitch only, YouTube members only Schedule 1 stream. Because I do want to play it. The problem is a new game comes out and we don't go back to our old games where we're playing. Exactly. And there's constantly new games coming out. There's like 60 to 80 new games coming out every single month. So there's legitimately no way that you can keep up with playing all of them. Especially not if you're giving them like a proper chance. Try to look at games that your library's mixed with Liz's right now. Ooh, got that family share on. We need to get that set up. Okay. Well, Snow, you get to choose my outfit today in Animal Crossing, or the vibe. Do I try and be Rouge the Bat in Animal Crossing? Let's see if we can make it happen. I don't think we can get anywhere close, but I'll try. Rich, good morning. Aaron, hello. Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? Just got Fantasy Life. That game is easily 500 hours plus. Too many RPGs right now. That's what I heard. Okay, that just came out. Was it yesterday? I was watching somebody play it. The graphics look cute, but it is a single player story game. 500 plus hours is bananas. Is that for like the main story or just like estimated replayability? Is it one of these games where your decisions influence the outcome later on, encouraging you to go back and like get the other outcomes? I accept that proposal. Wonderful. I will be Rouge the Bat in Animal Crossing. But what games are holding your attention right now? What are you excited to have come out soon? Or what are the games that you keep going back to? Because I realize I've been playing like almost exclusively Animal Crossing and Tetris. I'm trying to figure out like what else I want to play. I play like other games here and there, but I don't keep coming back to them the same way that I come back to like AC and Tetris. Duck Detective. I do not know that one. New Oblivion. Oh, Cowboy. Okay, good luck. Sending you all the good vibes for your interview. I hope you get the job. As Skyrim's #1 fan, Oblivion has just been so fun to explore. Tamagotchi Life in Animal Crossing. Like the 3DS Tamagotchi Life. The new one for the Switch 2 is not out yet. Next month, though, the new Tamagotchi Life is coming out for the Switch 2, and I'm so excited. Even though I'm not getting the Switch 2 at launch, I'm very excited for the game to come out The original Tamagotchi Life was so good. DBD 2v8's filled with legions. It's disgusting. Oh yeah, 2v8's going on right now. We should load up and play that soon. Literally, there are 0 games I return to besides Pokemon Likes for stream. I grind story games and roguelites to beat, then I gotta move on. Yeah, I tend towards games with sandbox aspects or like repetitive grindiness. A la Fall Guys, a la Tetris. Never played it, can't wait to see what the hype is all about. Oh my gosh. I can't promise that you'll like it, but I feel like you will. Tamagotchi Life was one of the most like Japanese games that I've seen. I think, yeah, we went back and played Tamagotchi Life one stream last year. And I forgot how absolutely ridiculous it is. Just so silly. Ooh, downloaded a Fire Red emulator where he plays Team Rocket. Keezus has been playing through the Mario mod. It's kind of like The Sims is what I noticed. Yeah, Tamagotchi Life, it prompts you to make your own me. But then, like, every other me after that can just be whoever. So a lot of people do, like, people they know, or celebrities, anime characters, and they all lived in an apartment building together. And you'd go into their individual room and interact with them through talking or playing different mini games. You would also have to feed them. So kind of think like a Tamagotchi, but with me's a little bit. And you would try and uncover their like top 2 favorite foods, their least favorite foods. They would have like weird dreams, so just lots of weird cutscenes. There'd be relationship issues. You could be like, I want to ship these 2 me's, or like, I want me to be in a relationship with this person. And it doesn't always work out like that. And sometimes like a third person would randomly show up and be like, it's a love triangle. So just wildness. Wild little things. But then your Miis could have babies as well. So kind of like The Sims, kind of like a Tamagotchi, but with Miis. Game Pass is crazy. You can technically play Oblivion, although it runs like molasses. Is that because when you play it through Game Pass, it's a cloud game? Love a good dating sim. Yeah, if for people who like dating sims or just like shipping characters, you could get into a lot of shenanigans. A lot of shenanigans in Tamagotchi Life. I'm sure if I had the new console, it would run better. Oh, that's true. Since it is the new remastered Oblivion. Yeah, it's kind of like if Sims and Tamagotchis had a baby. Oh, but it's also a cloud game. Double molasses. Oh, the Fantasy Life game came out on Friday. We gotta get Snowhound a PC first. He's trapped on the Xbox. River! He's in a stream and working remote in this economy? Let's freaking go. Can we get a shout out for Dark River Stone? Just an amazing, wonderful person, but also an incredibly talented musician. So please, please drop a follow for the homie. How is the remote gig? Only PC early switch comes out tomorrow. Yeah, rip tariffs. Okay, we are shuffling our affirmations. What reminders do we need today? What reminders do we need today? What's gonna be the thing that we need to hear to help us realign our perspective and get us in a good mental state? Let me tell you, I have not answered a single phone call. Life is great. Oh my gosh, yay! Not having to do client calls. Those are rough. My heart goes out to people at call centers and doing online chats. Okay, well, we had a few jumpers. These two jumped separate. I'm gonna save those, but I did lose, like, a good chunk of the deck. What a dream. I wish I could skip all my meetings today. May your meetings be meaningful. Meetings aren't the worst if you actually needed to have them. But if it's something that could be an email, like there are certain things where it's easier to be like, let's hop on a call and talk about it. Otherwise, send the email. I was working with people, though, who I'm like, I don't think you really check your email. Or you get so many emails that it's just a never-ending slew. Oh, Aaron just went pre-built this time for a PC since graphic cards alone are wild. Yeah, the cost of graphic cards. No, thank you. First thing you bought with your insurance money. Honestly, smart. In this day and age, you gotta have a way to access the internet other than your phone. Especially if you're working from home. I got our 3 drawn. If you would like a personal affirmation, you can redeem your channel points, but these are the reminders for us today. Ooh. No judgment. I release myself from any and all judgments. I find my inner critic, call it into my office, and tell it to take a vacation. As it leaves the room, I let out a sigh and begin to enjoy the joy of simply being. Who hired that guy anyway? I always need this. My brain's my biggest bully. So you say, get out of here! Go on, get! Okay, Aaron, I got an affirmation for you after these. Inspiration. There is a voice of inspiration within me. Right now, it's only a whisper, but the more I listen, the louder it will get. Soon, it will be a flawless speech voiced by James Earl Jones. Through a megaphone with lots of applause. I love this too! 2 really good cards. Good reminder to listen to your intuition, because generally your brain, your soul, your spirit will tell you like what you need to do or what you want to do. And those things will keep coming up in your life. So you gotta listen. Oh, Choco Cow! I will pull an affirmation for you as well. Last one for the group. Friendliness. Whenever I smile, I make someone's day better. What a cool way to buy happiness for free. Today, I will remember what an awesome power I hold, and I'll take joy in improving lives simply by giving away grins like crazy. Note, in a pinch, money will also work. Smile at a stranger and hope they don't be weird. Normally, they're not. But when you're having a bad day, sometimes you just need to see somebody having a good day to be like, okay, I can have a good day too. Brains are mean. They literally are. Oh, Amethyst. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? I love this deck. And now I'm kind of addicted to affirmation cards. So if anyone wants to get me any, I should add some to my throne list. But these are Affirmators. 50 affirmation cards to help you help yourself without the self-helpiness. They are very cute. I like the tone and the art, but I also have the celestial ones. So Aaron and Choco, let me know. Would you like another from the unicorn deck or from the celestial deck? I have such a love-hate relationship with your brain. Same. Same. And I'm sure my brain feels the same way towards me. But I feel like it's important to remember that our brains are not us. It's weird to think of it that way, but they're not. Our brains are like a mechanism to help us process and try and keep us safe, which is why oftentimes our brains encourage us to do things that aren't necessarily like the best for us, or prevents us from doing the things that we want because it's trying to keep us safe. But what my therapist said like early on in our sessions was, so there's 4 people here. You, me, and both our brains. And it's a conversation between us. Have a carnival themed oracle deck. I'll have an affirmation deck to go with it. If you guys want me to pull out the oracle deck, I do have a very pretty oracle deck too. Celestial for both Aaron and Choco. Jen, happy Tuesday. Merry time zone. I almost said good morning, but I know it's probably dinner time for you right now. I love my therapist. I do. Okay, let me get these situated. We love therapy. I think everybody should do therapy. Personally, I know that there are some people who don't feel that way. I don't understand people who are like anti-therapy at all. It's like having someone help you like clear the jungle or like clean up the garbage of your mind. Somebody to help your mental health. Obviously a good therapist. Not every therapist is a fit. First one for Aaron. Ooh! My grief, anger, sadness, anxiety, or loneliness do not define me. Damn, I needed this one today. I'm gonna cry again. Oh, sometimes they get you right in the heart. Oh, Chen, I hope you get feeling better. Let me pull one for Choco. But first, background. These cards are very pretty, and there's different illustrations on the back. I've grown to love myself more. I used to think I needed someone 24/7. I feel that. And that's why we bust out. The self-love pepper. If I hear you guys talking bad about yourself, I will hit you with my pepper. Self-love for everyone. Yes, right in the face. It's such a journey. I used to like not feel that I needed somebody 24/7, but I definitely had like a negative belief in my old relationship that like, you know, this is as good as it's gonna get. I'm not gonna find anybody better. My situation's never gonna get better. And that's not true. Learning to love myself more has opened up the world. And like, it's hard not to get frustrated with past me for not like waking up sooner. So this is your daily reminder that no matter who you are worthy of love, respect, happiness, safety. We don't mess with people trying to like take those things from us. The right person will find us. Yes, and I'm a big believer that the more honest you are, the more true to yourself you are, doing the things that you are naturally inclined to do, what you're driven to do, you will attract more people, romantic, platonic relationships into your life that align better with you. Now let me get Chacos. It's nice to have the reminders because it's very easy to fall into the trap or like fall back into negative thought patterns. And it's so insidious. You don't realize that it's happening until you start having more like negative self-talk. It sneaks in. Which is why I like to start the streams with some good reminders to help us get into a better place. This one is for Choco Cow. The only approval I need is my own. The only approval I need is my own. It's tough, but it's true. And we love the Leo back. Love the Leo back. It's a good reminder that everyone's definition of success is different. And like, my definition of success isn't going to be the same as somebody else's. And just like that, you don't need to care. What matters is like, do you like the life that you're living? Are you happy in the life that you're living? Are you living healthily? And if you are happy and healthy and doing what you want to do, who cares if somebody else like doesn't agree with what you're doing? There's nothing more that I need than Cierra on an episode of Sesame Street. You with the Muppets, my goodness. Turn me into a Muppet. I want to like unhinge my jaw like a puppet right now. Should bust out a Mr. Rogers sweater. Curl up around the fire. Okay. And Chen, did I see that you redeemed one as well? As long as you're not harming yourself or anyone else, Then be you. Enjoy your uniqueness. 100%. Okay, Kaya and Chen. Unicorn or celestial? Feeling kind of discouraged. Okay, busting out the pancakes. Big hugs. I think we need it today. Okay, celestial for Kaya. Unicorns for Chen. Another quick shuffle. What does Kaya need to hear? I felt it really quick. Okay. All of my emotions are part of my human experience. All of my emotions are part of my human experience. And it's tough, like, while we're feeling the negative feelings, but it's important to remember that they, one, are just feelings, and that things always change. Things are always changing. And the way you feel in an instance is not the way you're gonna feel forever. So it's honestly just about getting through. It's important to like recognize the feelings, sit with them, and tell yourself it's okay. Like, don't beat yourself up for having emotions. I used to do that. Not good. Card calling a girl out. I'm glad it feels relevant to you. I was gonna say, sorry if this is my energy influencing the card. It is a good reminder, though. And unicorns for Chen. What does Chen need to hear today? I'm gonna have to mix back in the other cards here soon. I do leave out the ones from like a couple of days prior so we don't often repeat them. All right, Chen, this one's for you. Ups and downs. I see life as an incredible ride, and I'm lucky to be on it. Yes, the ups and downs make me want to puke sometimes, but they're also what make things fun and interesting. And when you look back, even puking on yourself makes for a good story. Very much in line with like the previous card about emotions being part of the human experience. Let's see, I'm like, do I share a puke story? I don't think I've ever puked directly on myself, but as somebody who's gluten intolerant, I have had my fair share of public pukings, sadly. Oh, I definitely needed that with what I'm going through right now. What the hell? I know some people find this kind of stuff like mumbo jumbo. Or woo-woo. And this isn't even like tarot cards or oracle cards or anything like that. I know some people just like don't believe. But I feel like I often end up hearing exactly like what I need to hear to help me better weather a situation. If anyone else wants one, feel free to redeem. For now, I'm putting these back in their box. The world would be a boring place if we were the same. Agree. Agree. It would, like... And even if you love yourself, if everyone was like exactly like you, it would be boring. We need everyone's unique flavors. That is also why we're the spicy squad. It's because everyone's unique flavor is important for the soup of life in this big ethereal gumbo. I think that's a good point to load up my Switch on. Let's do Knuckle before we hop into working on the island for the day. Oop. Just kidding, I forgot our book. Last Affirmations. Conquered the Day. A book of affirmations by Josh McCouch, the artist behind Pants Pants. I face my fears. I take care of myself. I heat up my socks when my feet are cold. I really like this. I love this artist. Their style is so unique and a little creepy. But at Pants Pants on Instagram. I love their work and I'm gonna order their latest book. Okay, loading up Knuckle. That was something Pascal would say 100%. Pascal from AC would absolutely say that. And that's why that's why Pascal's probably my favorite NPC. Him and Katrina, they both impart very good wisdom. I've always been told I'm bitter, but I've also been told that coffee is bitter, so basically it means most people need me during the day. Oh man. It's a funny way to think about it. I like thinking about it that way. It's good to like recognize if we are like, not saying you're bitter, but it's important to like be able to self-reflect and be like, am I being bitter? Am I being a hater? And if you're like, no, that's people projecting onto me. That's just in general. It's good to have self-reflection and be able to like look at yourself honestly and see like where you maybe made mistakes or could improve, but also that a lot of people are projecting like what they're going through onto you. Mr. Rossetti always gave me the best wisdom. Hey, listen up! Don't you dare turn off your Switch! I didn't like getting yelled at by Rossetti. It was so traumatic in the GameCube days, too. Alrighty, I've got Knuckle loaded up. For those that are unfamiliar with Knuckle, this is basically like Wordle, but for Animal Crossing characters. We're gonna put our AC knowledge to the test, rub our brain cells together, and figure out who the villager of the day is. So this is your warning, it is the same for everybody each day. If you haven't done your Knuckle yet and would like to on your own, this is your little heads up. Imagine him with all the time traveling you do now. He didn't get mad at you for time traveling. He would come yell at you for forgetting to save before you closed the game, which was always just like double traumatizing because some people would turn off the game if they didn't like something that happened, so they'd be like, oh, just undo it. But for me, most of the time it'd be like either my DS died or something happened, like the GameCube came undone and like the power went off. So having something traumatic like that happening, losing your progress and then getting yelled at by a mole was not the best. Can you guess the name of the villager I'm thinking of? I think we can. Yesterday's villager was Olive. I don't think I've ever seen Olive in person. Who are we thinking of starting with today? Graham? Oh, I'm tempted. Did I accidentally click hamsters? You always choose Benjamin? I'll remember Benjamin forever because he's one of those where I was like, who is this man? I've never seen them a day in my life. He's so freaky. Beardo? Okay. Chrissy, I always choose Tangy first. It's either Tangy or Bob, and honestly, it's a smart place to stop because cats. There's a lot of cats in the game, so numbers-wise, it's helpful, and also there's a lot of peppies. We're gonna go with my enemy, Beardo. Hey, we got a couple off the rip. But Chrissy, how was your weekend? Oh, Rich, yes I did, I believe. But I don't really want to talk about the news today. If you haven't seen the news over the past couple of days, don't. It was a lot of rest and relaxation, which is good. I'm glad you got some rest. So we do have a male, not a bear. They are smug. They like two styles, one of which is elegant. Oh, Nintendo Store. Okay, Nintendo Store is happy news. Yes. Very dangerous. That means I can make... Is that a day trip? No, that's a long drive. In theory, I could make a day trip down there. Hit up the Nintendo Store. Absolutely decimate my wallet. Okay, not Jock. I almost messed up. We got male, smug, and into elegant things. Not Sterling. Try a mouse, says Chen. Chatter's at the top. Oh man, and Chops. Hans. Ed. Hippo. Oh my god. It was Hippo a couple days ago, so I would say probably not Hippo, but we did learn that they can recycle very quickly. Do we go with Chatter? I want to see the spread of animals we have. Oh, Chrissy! Thank you for the 55 biddies! Knuckle luck. Who are you feeling, Chrissy? I am tempted to choose Chatter, but it looks like the only duplicates of species that we have right now would be the horses, Colton and Ed. Raymond, we could choose Raymond. Roswell. I kind of want to get Roswell on my island. It's heavily insinuated he's a lizard alien from space. Because his tagline is space. Okay, you already did it, so you'll stay quiet. Chatter. No. Did we know? Did we know when we said try a mouse? We got it on the second try. That's absolutely nutty. Once again, I'm the smartest. Let's go. Let's go, Chen. He was there in front of you the entire time. I think that's the quickest we've ever done it. Well, let's go. We got a lot of big brains. Big brains and lucky ducks. You would stay with your family in NorCal, us, and we could take you. Oh, man. The Nintendo store, the Pop Mart down there. Keezus, you did me dirty telling me about the Labubus. You really did. I got Labubu on the brain. But I'm not paying reseller prices. It's always good to get the duplicate villager species out of the way. It is a numbers game. I did myself disgusting. How many Labubus do you have at this point in time? Pop Mart in general is dangerous. I got looking through the website. They have so many cool figurines and I'm like, oh no. Don't tell me about these. All right, for the Nookonomics part of the game. Glass bottle glasses. What is the buy price? How much are you buying these for at Able Sisters? Just start calling out prices. I'm thinking low. Like for sure under 2K. Possibly under 1,000. That's where my natural inclination is. Christy says 680. Just one because they are the hardest thing to find ever. We'll go with the 680. I'm thinking it's gonna be in like the 800 range. We'll see though. Okay, we got double arrows. More than 25%. So that means it's at least like 830. Somewhere in there. So Dev, I hope one comes to Canada here soon so you can get your fix of Nintendo stuff. I'm gonna guess 860. Okay, we're within 25%. So within 215. It's 1,075 or lower. 1,075 or lower. Aw, Sadef, I hope you have a good day with your siblings. 900? Okay. I'll guess 900. More. We are within 25%. So within 225, it's gotta be like 1,060. We got 1010. So it's not gonna be within 5%. Oh, but that's a very like low amount. Okay. More. We're within 25%, but higher than 5%. %5 would be within 50 bells. 1,100? 1100 exactly. How many guesses did it take? 5 guesses? The items are tough. We have gotten 1 item first try. That was nutty. But they usually take more than that. You would never wear the glass bottle glasses. They remind me of Graham. Or like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Season, I want to say 1, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a nerdy character who just uses bug cards. And he has glasses like this. That's just what it reminds me of. Does the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Hold up as an adult? Does anyone know? Has anyone rewatched it recently? The day I guessed 516, you thought it was my prime time. You're like, yes! It does not. That sounds about right. Unless it's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. GX! I'm just gonna make the note that time has been so strange lately. We've been live for an hour and a half almost. It's felt like 20 minutes, excuse me. I love our little chats. If you can get past the 4 kids dub and don't care about logic, yes. I thought it was 23 minutes. Exactly. Where did this extra hour go? Legitimately. Because, like, no way have I been yapping for 90 minutes already. Ayo. Well, we are loading up Animal Crossing. Like they say, time flies when you're having fun. Okay, pausing that music because I can tell that it's copyrighted. And just making sure that I don't need to time travel again. Chen, hello! Yes, okay. Loading up. Oh, Chen, how's your Tuesday been? How was the rest of your weekend? I hope it's not raining when we load in. It was raining yesterday in game. I feel like I'm punished by rain in game because it's been cloudy in real life. I'm like, please just give me my fake sun. Apologies if I said Chen when I meant Ken. I do want to know how both of your weekends were, though. Holy snapples, that went fast. That's what I'm saying. Time's been a little wonky lately. Okay, loading up. Isabel. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 8:27 a.m. on Thursday, May 8th, 2025. Surprise, surprise. Cierra has still been time traveling. Shocker. Kix is here with a fresh batch of shoes, socks, and bags for sale. Oh, I kept saying Chen. My apologies, Ken. Hello. How was your weekend? How was your Tuesday going? Yeah, my bad. Seeing Ken and Chen. This must be confusing. Apparently just for my brain a little bit. At least you guys aren't the same color. If you were the same color, I would be struggling out here. If your footwear is getting thin or you want to treat yourself to a new bag, be sure to stop by the plaza. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. No, I try and be pretty good with names, but sometimes you get the streamer brain, the goldfish brain. Okay, we got our figure from Flick. I really like this stationery. That's really cool. I bought something from Reds yesterday. The Tremendous statue, I think. Think fast, Cierra. You ever buy something for a friend, but then get a good workout rhythm going and then completely forget to give it to him? Me neither. Oh, by the way, your arms are looking real buff lately. Nailed it, Teddy. I love Teddy. I forgive him for being a jock. He's definitely one of my favorite jocks in the game. Actually, the biggest yellow hater alive, fun fact. But my name is Yellow because I like it. That's so funny. Do you just not like yellow on you? Or do you see yellow and you're like, yucky? Is it just certain shades of yellow? Because I feel that too. I like yellow, but not necessarily on me because the wrong shades make me look really washed out. You found somebody on Reddit that dresses their dog as Isabel. Hold up. Stop it. Hold on. Skirt. Wee woo. Red alert. We got a cute puppy. Ah! The yarn. How happy the doggy is. Oh, it reminds me of my old dog, Penny. You can see that this one doesn't have, like, hardly any teeth. We got an old dog right here. Such a good pup. Love the speech bubble. So good. So good. Meeting adjourned. Show the pup. I love animals. They're just too precious. Too sweet. All of them, but especially Mooncake. God, Mooncake makes me want to just like sob looking at her. I love her so freaking much. And she's so pure. She is my child. I think I told you guys last stream that I've been doing a lot of gardening lately, going out on like the patio, tending to plants, and Moon is like, Mommy, I want to tend to the plants too. So, you know, like I'll touch them and check on them and make sure that they're all good. And she's like, I want to pet them too. She's my little helper. Oh yes, I just remembered we have to try and make an outfit to look like Rouge the Bat. Because Snowhound redeemed, choose my in-game skin / outfit. But Ken, thank you for sharing that picture with us. That dog was so freaking cute. Not my shovel breaking. I hear a balloon. I don't have a slingshot on me. I've been so bad about crafting tools lately when they break. And then I don't have enough hardwood. What are we doing? hardwood. That's what we're looking for. And then I also need to grab a gold nuggie so I can make my golden slingshot. Let's see if we can beat this balloon to the river. I'm glad it's not raining in the game. We got a beautiful sunny day in paradise. Bow. Bow. Oh, a hospital screen. Cool, cool. Make my shovel. I finally ditched my jumping pole because my island is developed enough now that I'm like, I don't think I need it. Everywhere's pretty accessible. I need to bust out my gold watering can so I can turn these into gold roses. You still littering recipes? No, I picked them up because there was so many that it bumped my island from a 5-star to a 4-star. And I was like, I want more Jacob ladders to spawn. So I did finally tidy them up. I have them in storage. I'm saving them basically for whoever needs them. Because, God, I keep getting more constantly. It feels very rare to get a new recipe. Even at this point. But if anyone just restarted their island, started a new character, or is just in need of DIYs or recipes, hit me up. I got so many. AC needed to add a way to get rid of dupes. Yeah, this is something that I see people talk about on the Reddit often. That they should be able to see like what recipes you have to avoid duplicates. Or give you the option to be like, no, I don't want the card. Because it literally is just like, okay, I shouldn't have talked to you while you were cooking. Because now I have all of these recipes that I need to get rid of. Oh, your mom hates yellow, so you've been taught to hate yellow. But you're slowly liking yellow more and more. Every time I see someone that's into it, into that decoration style. I'm glad that you're, like, willing to open up. I know there's a lot of people that hate orange, and that hurts my heart because orange is one of my favorite colors. I think it might be my second favorite color. My favorite color is probably green right now, as far as like things that I buy. Green and orange. We're gonna do our dailies, because this is just gonna be a chill day. We did our Happy Home Paradise design showcase on Sunday, so we were looking at people's builds. We might end up doing some HHP later, but I have been trying just to make little bits of progress on my island. Thank you for the water snow. I've been working on changing near my entrance and then down by the bottom beach. I thought I was digging a hole. I left the hole there from before. Decora doesn't mean decoration. It's a style that's just a lot of bright colors that originated in Japan. Oh, my bad. Not me thinking that was a typo. You like it more and more time every time you see someone that's into the Decora style. I'll have to look it up. I do think that like the early 2000s, like mustard yellow, mustard golden, and like maroon was a very popular color combination. So I'm very much like over that color combination because that was the colors of like our like entry room office space when I was growing up. And I feel like if you were growing up in like the 2000s, early 2010s, that everyone's house had like an accent color wall of like gold and maroon. That's what it felt like. Very rainbow children's toys, yellow in Decora. That sounds fun. It sounds almost like a form of maximalism. I like pattern mixing. I definitely have a maximalist streak. Though I also do appreciate minimalism. Especially when it comes to like the amount of stuff I own. Dear soon-to-be best friend, while rereading my diary the other day, I came across this recipe. I never cease to amaze myself. You can do great things with this recipe if you follow it to a T. It's time to become a DIY legend. You're welcome, Jacques. Shout out to all the Jacques lovers in chat. He's teaching us how to make a golden casket. Just kidding, I already know how to make that. We gotta get Hippo off the island. We gotta get Hippo off the island. I do want to replace him with either another Smug or a Cranky. I feel like I've gotten all of the golden recipes already, which the Smugs and Snooties teach you. That's something to keep in mind with trying to like minimize duplicates. Each villager personality type can teach you certain recipes, certain sets of recipes. So if you don't experience all of the different personality types on your island, it's harder to complete like getting all of the recipes. You got the same letter from Jacques? Is that normal? Does everyone get the same bottle message? Whoa. I don't know. If you got the same exact letter, that's kind of bananas. I'm assuming that there are preset letters that each personality type can send. The fact that it was Jacques for you as well is wacky. I could see other Smugs saying something similar, though. Okay, Stitches, hold on. You can get back to zooming. Art morning's neat. The weather's great today. I'm gonna lay down in the grass and talk to some bugs. You do that, Stitches. You zoom your little heart out. Oh, Phoenix, just woke up from a nap. I hope you're feeling rested. Gonna ask if I can restart the island and make a deal to keep Al on the island because he fits the Spirited Away vibes. Oh, you're gonna ask your brother if you can reset. Bienvenue and buongiorno. Welcome to the International House of Hippo. Whoa, I'm being a terrible host. I haven't even offered you a cup of delicious beet juice yet. Who are you, Dwight Schrute? I've never been offered beet juice a day in my life. Oh, Phoenix, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's nice and sunny in the game, which makes up for it being cloudy in real life. And we've had lots of good yaps today. I liked all of our affirmations this morning. Keezus, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, IHOP. If only his name started with a P. International House of Poe. I'm working on this section right now. I had my little entry with just hyacinths, but I kind of want to do rainbow stripes. June is right around the corner. But I'm struggling to figure out, like, the pattern. I might have to duplicate some flowers. But I have purple mums. Where do I put them? This was me over the weekend, just like burning through shovels, trying to figure out where I wanted to put each one. So I was also trying to avoid having the same flower type side by side. But with the windflowers, it's really tough. Oh my gosh, guess who's resetting? I'm glad your brother agreed. Oh, Phoenix, don't recommend the IHOP omelets. I have not been to IHOP in forever. Probably since like 2008? Something astronomical like that. Your brother said that's so tough about resetting. As in, like, he doesn't want to, or... Oh, I'm gonna have to come back to this. If I'm doing 2 stripes of each color, I might run out of room, but I'm definitely gonna need to duplicate blue. I'm just gonna forget about this, because otherwise I will literally spend the entire stream here trying to fix my flowers. Ooh, about you making a Spirited Away island? Let's go. Ordered some the other night. Fake eggs and cheese. Ooh, I bet. They probably use the, like, eggs in a carton. Or powdered eggs. I've heard that's a thing. Wendy! Hey, I was just thinking about you. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Hi, Dimples. Are you here to hang out with me? I'm so rich in Animal Crossing. How do I keep this money? best bet would probably be dropping anything off that you want to keep at somebody's island. Legitimately tasted fake AF. Oh man, that's a bummer. I miss having eggs, but a dozen is $8 near me right now. So I'm like, yeah, I'm good on eggs. I don't need eggs. Hoping that the prices come back down. I know that like the bird flu really didn't help. That, or I need Kaya to hook me up, be my egg dealer. Chen, if you want, you can drop stuff off on my island. Today's hot items, box-shaped seat and tomato puree. So you can just like load up your pockets and then dump the bells, and I promise not to touch them. And or I'll put them in my bank account and then give them back to you once you restart. That bow over there looks sweet. I could liven up my home decor with a document stack. Could you now, Poppy? This stack of papers will really get the party started. Speaking of that, I'm so excited for this weekend. My friends and I are doing a Severance watch party because they have not started. We're gonna watch the first 4 episodes together. I'm excited to see their reactions because I've already watched season 1 and season 2. Yes, Chrissy, love Severance. It's so good. I need more people to talk to about it. More theories. I love hearing theories. I've gone down like, I wouldn't say the rabbit hole on YouTube, but I have watched a handful of theories about like the different characters, the general overall plot. Hoping we don't have to wait like 2 years for the next season. Yay, Queen! I was just thinking about how I wanted to see you. The weather is great today. I'm gonna lay down in the grass and talk to some bugs. Oh, you should join Stitches. My baby boys. But highly recommend Severance to anyone that hasn't seen it yet. Oh, dang it. I broke my streak again. I don't know if I have gotten the mini car yet. Maybe I have. I have a feeling that bow is very expensive. So I'm just gonna load up. I need to do the stock market. I'm below 1 million bells. Not good. Tom and Isabel doing their little workout. Oh, Keezus, good luck in the meeting. May it not be pointless. Don't be more than 130,000. 96,000. Okay. I was in the right ballpark. Anything over 100,000 bells is like very expensive, in my opinion. Anytime you have to go over your wallet limit and start carrying around bell bags. Yes, Chen, let me open up. And then I'll whisper you the dodo code. But it is okay if you come multiple times. I would just say try your best to come with empty pockets or full pockets to completely empty. No tools needed or anything. But let me go open up. And maybe we make it an island visit day for anyone that wants to come over. We shall see. I do want to help Chen handle the stuff they're working on, getting rid of their things for restarting. When I come, bring me to a place where it's empty and I can place it there. Sounds good. I would say like upper left beach dumping ground. Connecting to the interwebs. Invite via dodo code. Okay, we're gonna go full screen for a second. All right, Chen. I'm gonna whisper you the code. So feel free to come over and dump things in the upper left-hand corner. But as you come over, I think it'd be a good time for us to take a quick little break. Little snacky break. Okay, cuties. We'll run the ads on Twitch, get those out of the way. And I will be back in a couple minutes after eating my snack, but feel free to come over, Chen. Okay, be right back, cuties. Okay, cuties, I have returned. All right, I am back. If anyone else wants to come over, let me know and I can send you the dodo code. Bianca, my baby girl. Oh my gosh, it's Mama. Hi, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm going for a walk to work off this coffee buzz. Okay, bye. Same. I feel you, Bianca. I feel spiritually aligned with the Peppies. They're so cute. They always trick me when they bite more than 5 times. Let's go find Chen. Yeah, you can just dump things up here. I'll work on getting this stuff out of the way. This is also my personal dumping ground for some of these extra flowers. Let's say hi to Sky. Okay, at the airport right now. I'll go and get my second one. That will be all that I need. Sounds good. Eep. I need to get re-cozy. Or re-settled in. Sky is so funny. She loves her caterpillar costume. And I'm like, girl, why? But she loves just hanging out. Dressed as a caterpillar. Laura is going home. Oh, I'm excited for you to... Whoa, okay, my fan just started making like a really strange sound. Scared me for a second. I'm really excited to see your island. Kaya, thank you for the water. Yummy. And now Sky has a coffee from Brewster. Okay. Hey there, cupcakes. Stay a while, Spicy. I get a lot more knitting done while I'm listening to my favorite music on my Lily record player. It's just stitch after stitch, knitting along with the beat. Sometimes it's nice to just get lost in the rhythm. Sky, it might be time for me to redo your house. She's asked for enough stuff that now it's starting to look not good. I feel just so bad telling them they can't have things they see in my pockets, but like I had the cool table. She's like, Cupcake, can I have that? And I'm like, I guess. It's gonna look really bad in your house, but fine. And same when they ask for like creatures. She's just like, I need a sea bass. I will pick this up. I forgot about that. I need to handle clearing out my storage a little bit, because I'm almost maxed out, and after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, but if Chen is restarting, you can just come back over and get all of these recipes and DIYs. I can make my island a DA and then reset my Animal Crossing and it'll still be there, my DA, right? Yes. So if you go and lay down in the bed and update your dream address with Luna, save that code, and that will be how it is forever. Just know anything you leave on the ground will also be there forever. Yeah, so you can always go back and check. Just know that if you've done Happy Home Paradise, all of those homes will reset as well. I'm assuming you can do the same thing with your RA as you can with the dream address. Save the RA and then be able to check and see what you've done. Nathan, hello! It'll be like a time capsule. It's so fun to go back and see. I forgot so much about my old island. It was also named Paradise. I had to honor the island. My forever city has to always be Paradise. Oh no, my storage is maxed out. Are you kidding? Thank you for the posture check. No shrimpies. Oh, Jay, you have a giant lake on your island.
This is a load of barnacles.
Did we hear the barnacles? This is a load of barnacles. My storage being maxed out. I think I might be able to upgrade it one more time. Tom Nook said it was the last one, and then he was like, just kidding, I have a secret additional upgrade for you. I have too many gyroids at this point too. I've just been loot goblining. So many fossils to check. But yeah, look at all these recipes and DIYs. I need someone to come help me. Save me. What happened? Earlier in stream, we did our affirmations. We had lots of good affirmations today. We've done our Knuckle. We found today's villager in 2 guesses. Absolutely nutty. I just saw my favorite kind of bird out the window. Oh man, that's very special. Because they're not very common around here. I love yellow warblers. And hummingbirds. Hummingbirds are actually probably my favorite, but I know one I'll definitely need is the glow-in-the-dark sticker. It's so good, so goated. I don't think I have an extra of that, but I'll check. Just kidding, I'm a liar. I do have an extra glow-in-the-dark stickers. Lucky you. Okay, we're in business. This is one of the best recipes in the game. Like, honestly, such a game changer for designs. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, but we've been chilling, just having good chats today. A cozy Tuesday. Chen is dropping off some stuff on my island. Because they're gonna do a Spirited Away island. Angsuna, hello, hello. How's your Tuesday going? And yes, Nick, good reminder if you're watching on Twitch to do your daily vibe check, your daily check-in. Today's hot item is tomato puree. We're gonna make a bunch of this, clear out some of our tomatoes. And I think I want to work on creating a little area where I'll put seasonal stuff. I think I want the area near my entry to be that spot. Your island should be a 7-star, to be honest. You're too kind. I'm like, I don't want to disagree. I appreciate it though. I've just seen so many beautiful islands. It's really hard not to compare. But this area, I had been thinking about putting a house here a while ago. I decided against that, and it's just kind of been dirt and flowers. Dirt lot. But I think I want to put down either some of the red brick pathing or some more of this. And have this just be a plaza area where I swap out seasonal things. So this would be like where I put the Christmas tree come December, or where I can have like a lot of pumpkins. I don't know what I would put here now for springtime since we're past Easter. But I think it'd be nice to have a little area where things just move around. Again, I will be too kind. Thank you, Nathan. How I wish you had a different set of code spaces for indoor use. 100%. There's not enough custom code slots, in my opinion. Okay, Chen coming back over. Yay! I'm gonna bot my fan. It's being so loud. Okay, much better. Lara, wild beast. That's a good... That's not the nickname. Tagline? Mine's Internet Grandma. Oh, now this song's gonna be stuck in my head. If it's not the Me Plaza music, it's this one. The New Horizons flight music gets stuck in my head. Oh, thank you for the water, Snow. Kaleli Land means cool island, but the cool is special in a very Dutch way. Ooh, I like that. A cool Dutch island. Hello, welcome back. I'm just in the middle of clearing out my stuff too. Okay, you can hop this way. I do like Mario. It's not like one of my favorite games of all time. Like some of the Mario games are like some of my favorites, but I haven't played like every single Mario game. Who's your favorite character from the Mario universe? What's your favorite color? Probably green. It's so funny, I was talking about this earlier. I feel like green's my favorite color, closely followed by orange. I just love plants, nature, so anything that makes me feel like I'm in trees. So like a forest green, not so much like a St. Patrick's Day green. Forest green or sage green. That doll will not ruin the color orange. Yeah, he won't take that from me. He may be orange, but many things were orange before that man. My room growing up, when I finally got to choose the color of my room, because I've mentioned this on stream before. One day I came home from school in like elementary school, and my parents had painted my walls like chocolate milk brown. I was so upset. I'm like, why did you paint my room freaking brown, dude? 8-year-old me. What the heck, dude? But when I was finally old enough to choose my own wall colors, I chose Cantaloupe Smile. So the orange, that's like the inside of a cantaloupe. I love colorful things. Mario 64 is so good. My favorite Mario character is the Koopalings. To be honest, I have played Mario 64, but like not all the way through. I mostly watch people speedrun that. My favorite Mario game that I've played, I really loved Super Mario Sunshine growing up. It's such a unique entry into the Mario universe. Re-downloading Animal Crossing right now. Are you gonna restart or just pick up where you left off? I must confess though, I need to play Super Mario Odyssey. I've heard people say that that is the ultimate. I've also never played Super Mario Galaxy. Do forgive me. Those are some of those games where I'm like, I'm a fake gamer. But that's just my brain being a bully. Pick up where you left off. Wow, our Mario love is exactly the same. Haven't played those either. Well, it's tough when the games are 60 bucks. I'm like, I better love it. And again, I know myself. We talked about this morning too. I have so many unfinished games in my catalog. But I love Nintendo games. I feel like I probably would finish playing through the story. Any Paper Mario fans? Paper Mario, let's freaking go! Thank you for reminding me about that. Would y'all be down for adding some Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door into the mix? It's my favorite of the Paper Mario entries. I did start playing that one off stream, but I would probably restart for everyone. My dad's beat Mario 64 like 3 or 4 times. You should do a stream about Mario Sunshine. I'm really bummed I missed like the combo pack. It was Super Mario Sunshine and like another Mario game. Because they did a remaster. I'm done. It's time for me to go. Thank you for this. No problem at all, Chen. Definitely want to make your time restarting easier. Kind of like Paper Mario. The 1,000-Year Door specifically was really good. There was Paper Mario. The one after 1,000-Year Door I did not like as well. Where I have to look it up. So the original Paper Mario, I haven't played. Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, wonderful. Super Paper Mario, I have played, didn't enjoy it as well. Paper Mario Sticker Star was cheeks. Cheeks, I tell you, absolute buns. It changed the battle mechanics. Instead of badges that you equipped to choose your moveset, you collected stickers, and then you would play the stickers. So you could only use the attacks that you had stickers for, and it was finite, not indefinitely. So you'd be like, I have one jump. And I reached a desert area where I literally could not continue because I did not have the proper sticker. And I'm like, I'm not gonna double back and try and find this one random sticker. Like, I don't mind games that do make you do a little bit of doubling back, but that was just, like, lame. I was like, I'm not enjoying this enough to want to do that. Meowdy, m'lady. I was hoping you'd come over and say hello, Spicy. Cowboy, welcome back! If you've been accepting visitors in about 25 minutes, I'd love to stop by. Yeah, I'll leave my doors open, and then I can, whisper you the dodo code. I never imagined I'd come to this island and make such a dear friend. Life is full of wonderful surprises. Oh, is she wearing a lamb costume? That's so cute. I want her to turn around. She has, like, a bell on her chest. Oh, yes. In the last Paper Mario game... Oh wow, there's actually a lot of Paper Mario games. Never played Mario and Luigi Paper Jam, which I guess was like Mario and Luigi but Paper Mario. Never played Paper Mario Color Splash, and never played Paper Mario The Origami King. That one had mixed reviews. I remember that. Hearing that some people liked it, others did not. You're so freaking cute, Olivia. I love her. Origami King, I hated the fight mechanics, but it was also super cute if you could get over that. What are the fight mechanics like in relation to Thousand Year Door? Because Thousand Year Door was just like chef's kiss. Cute graphics, really good story. The battle mechanics were very fun. I know some people don't like turn-based battling. But I liked how they did it with the badges. Much better than the stickers. I like making HHPs for the NPCs. Oh man, I don't have any of the NPC amiibo cards right now. It would be fun to make some homes for them. I love Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door because all of the characters have so much personality. Like, normally, I'm not a big fan of toads. Okay, she doesn't like it when I go into zoom in mode. She's being so freaking cute though, dude. Oh my god, Wendy too? I got all the cutest characters. And my little Arfoid just like barking along with it. I love it so much. Are you singing too? Are the girlies just... They're all at different speakers just letting it rip? That's so good. Passenger was perfect. Origami King, you had to turn the fight stage like a dial and line them up before hitting them. Was not a fan. Oh. Okay. Not as bad as the stickers, but interesting. I like Star Trek, but would you rather watch Star Trek or Harry Potter? That's a tough question. I did grow up with Harry Potter, but it's been a long time since I've watched it. I'm just not a fan of J.K. Rowling because of how transphobic she's been. I share a birthday with Harry Potter, fun fact. I think I would choose Star Trek because I already know what happens in Harry Potter. And there's more versions of Star Trek. There's Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Picard, Discovery. I know that there's more that all have different stories, different characters. But growing up, like, ABC Family used to show... That's not the name of the channel anymore. I forget what it's called now. The ABC Family would play all of the Harry Potters, like, every December for Christmas. And so that was always, like, cozy. Freeform, thank you. I'm like, I know it's not called that anymore. I think it was also something else after ABC Family before Freeform. They've renamed a couple times. Was it the CW at some point, or was that like a totally different channel? Seen the Harry Potters too many times. Yeah, so like there's just more cool stories. Like, I like magic, but I also like space and the idea of different sentient life forms. CW used to be WB. They make it so confusing. I love magic, I just hate turfs. True. I forget, I saw like a good suggestion for something else to watch or read instead for those that like magic, but I'm spacing right now. Gonna make my net. Like I said, I've been horrible about like recrafting my tools when they break. Have you ever gotten a box from Amazon? Your parents just let you play with it? What do you mean? Like just the box? Oh, you have copper. Label, Franklin, KK, Orville, Daisy May, Wisp, Digby, Tom Nook, Sable, Flick, Sahara, Jack, Celeste, Mabel, Isabel, and Booker. You have lots. Lots of NPC cards. It would be so fun to make Wisp a house. I forget about Wisp because I'm often not playing at night like that. I usually play, you know, during stream time. He always explodes when he sees me. Have you completed the Nook Miles achievement that required you to craft thousands of tools? I'm struggling with that one. I'm gonna say no, because I just restarted in December. I have completed like some of them, but I would be shocked. I'm almost halfway there, 412. What are today's dailies? Chop down a tree, water 8 flowers, visit the roost, and go diving. Okay. Oh, Phoenix, excited to see them. I love doing HHP and then seeing everybody else's creative builds. Who's my favorite NFL team? I don't know if I have a favorite, but I feel like I have to say Seahawks because they are closest to being local. No, we love easy dailies. Oh, you have Wilbur and Blathers. Love the Giants. Go Giants. Oh man. My storage is full. Yeah, so today we're just gonna focus on clearing out my stuff. But Nathan, who's your favorite NFL team? All of chat. Do you have a team that you're always rooting for? Are you like go sports ball until the Super Bowl? Because that's kind of me. Super Bowl, then I choose like which one I would rather win. Don't follow sports. Yeah, I don't have cable, so it's been a while since I've watched a lot of like sports on TV. Geographically, the Chiefs. For funsies, 49ers, but honestly just rooting for whoever Snow is. I'm in that boat too. I'll vote for whoever you guys are voting for. Giant Nation, baby. Oh God. Bing bong. Or like I know Ice Flow. Go Sharks. I'll root for whoever you guys are rooting for. Or Team Snow unless it's the Hunger Games. Just remember, Chen, restart as many times as you need to get the proper plaza airport locations. Since you can't move the plaza. But yeah, Oregon doesn't have an NFL team. Washington does, though. Seattle Seahawks. So I would choose them. Yeah, otherwise, I have no investment into whoever wins. College football's big here because we have two big college teams, the Ducks and the Beavers. Hunger Games prequels. Oh, are there prequel movies out? Oh, I just got something for that. Fossil assessment. Yay! Speaking of completing Nook Miles challenges, historic discovery. We have assessed 500 fossils and we've completed that part of the museum. So the fossils are just gravy at this point. I haven't been selling them though. I've been just gifting them to my villagers in hopes of getting their pictures. Which, by the way, guys, I got Olivia's picture over the weekend off stream. We're not letting my baby girl go though. She's staying on the island. That means we need Bianca, Eric, Wendy. The fact that she hasn't given me her picture yet is bananas. Sky, and Renee. Oh, there's one prequel movie out right now. They're releasing casting for the next, which is slated for end of next year. Ooh. We still need to change my outfit. I brewed this cup especially for you. Drink up, cool. I could download a custom code. I feel like somebody's made a Rouge the Bat dress. The milk makes it creamy and smooth. Delicious. I just did a quick Google search. Things aren't coming up for Animal Crossing. I'm seeing people trying to dress like Rouge the Bat in Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's actually funnier. How do you get the bar guy in the museum? How do you get Brewster? I believe it's you have to have at least 25 or 30 things in the museum. I do believe. I believe you have to have the full-on resident services building. And then Blathers will tell you about him and give you his picture. And then you go and find him on a Cap'n Island. I'll have to go back and see exactly what the process was. We got him pretty early on. Or was there a condition of having your island for 30 days? I think that was a condition as well, because we had been trying to get Brewster by donating art, and that didn't unlock it. I think we had to be on this island for 30 days. Do you need a 3-star island to get Brewster? I really don't recall. I think you do. Okay. I'm like, that sounds right. What's the likelihood that these would be the same? Dionymy tail. I have a lot of tails today. I'll be live again on Friday. Every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. That's when I'm going live. I will be dropping a YouTube video tomorrow, a little thrifting vlog. I get to work from home on Friday, so I'm pumped. Let's freaking go. I hope work has been better to you, Moth. No more ding-dong dummy coworkers in management, hopefully. We love a thrifting vlog. We do. So I hope you guys will enjoy it. I didn't have my little car suction cup at the time. But I did order like a little car suction cup so we can start vlogging more IRL stuff. My team is finally fully staffed again as of today, so that's a positive. Oh my gosh, yay! We'll take what we can get. I heard somebody singing. I heard singing. I feel like I am the town stalker. There she is. Ooh, what is it? I got you a tail. Ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? I'm gonna rip it open now, okay? Let me see. Oh, a dino tail? Oh my gosh, are you sure I can have this? Thank you so much. I feel kind of bad being the only one getting stuff. Here, take a school jacket. Thank you, Wendy. Girl, we've been besties for so long now. And the fact that she hasn't given me her picture yet is actually highly unlikely. I'm gonna cry. They're so freaking cute, dude. Okay, keep singing, Wendy. It's all you, girl. I need to be more strategic about the speakers, I think. They just melt my heart when they sing. But I've noticed they almost always stand behind the speaker, which is problematic. I've hidden so many speakers like behind trees that they end up like being partially obscured. I just don't like all my music players being so obvious, you know? This is KK Lovers. It's one that they added in the 2.0 update. Oh, just kidding. This is KK Island. My bad. This one's KK Island. This is KK Lovers. This one's also very nice. This one they added during the 2.0 update. Maybe take that as a hint to move my stuff. Because I think I showed you guys this, Animal City. Is Animal City a game? Or do you mean just like a city full of animals? Oh, it's a KK song? Okay. I'm gonna have to ask him for that one. You can hear freaking Stitches doing zoomies in the background. This is KK Soul. They're so freaking cute, though. He's blocked by the tree. I know. So, I've always used the bamboo speakers and hidden them behind trees just because then you get music on your island without having an obvious music player. Like here. Joker, hello! But then, you know, they walk behind the tree and they get blocked, which is not optimal for me, the town photographer / stalker. So I did swap this one to put the tape deck in front. But also each music player has its own kind of like audio quality. I like the sound of the bamboo speakers best too. That or the upright speakers, but they just look... I just don't like having them visible unless it's part of the build. Also, can we get a shout out for Joker? I was in the middle of a rant about my speakers. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Oh, I love you. My first villagers on this island were Cherry and Teddy. We've let Cherry move elsewhere. But yeah, I have one right here. Wait, you can't see it. Like, they're just so perfect. You can only barely see the bottom of the stand, and that's because this is not a full-grown tree. But when they're behind the tree too, they often disappear. Like when you try and take pictures. Otherwise, I would just have these kind of big nasty pillars everywhere. And I don't want that. So I've just kind of been dealing with, you know, them being behind the trees. We gifted Wendy. We need to find Bianca. Hi. Speaking of. Wow, Mama, we're seeing a lot of one another today. Oh, I can't gift her when she's sitting down. Dang it. Resident Services has a chic yet functional building. I bet I could do all sorts of official stuff in here. I could get licenses for things, or I could pay fines for not having licenses for things. But sometimes they do just park up wherever they want and start singing. And they will sing whatever song they heard last. So when I didn't have any music players on the item, they defaulted to kind of like a slow tune. But they would just go like anywhere and sing it. But I have a couple different songs playing around the island. So they'll either sing KK Soul or KK Lovers, and I think some areas I also have KK Bashment. Island number 2, first one was okay, but Resident Services was too close and I got a moose. Oh, you got Moose? No, Moose is one of my least favorite villagers in the entire game. He's so horrendous. Sorry to anyone that is a fan of Moose, but he's the one that I think of when I think of like bad character designs. Because he's very creepy. Aw. Oh, Kix just took out a coin and started flipping it. That's cute. You got him the first time and he was also the first to go? Yo, what's the chance of you getting him first on both of your islands? That's nutty. Okay, we're gonna try and dress like Rouge the Bat. Gonna try my best. We'll see. Aw, Crazy Red, how are you? Thank you for the water, Kaya. Oh, I'm doing well. Happy Tuesday. We are just having a nice, chill, cozy day on the island, trying to handle redecorating and then also clearing out some stuff. Is this Rouge the Bat enough? It reminds me of the heart on her top. It's gonna be hard to look like Rouge though. That's kind of close, layered tank. If we're talking about Easter, Zipper's creepy. And pull up a picture of Moose. Okay, I'll pull up a picture of Moose. Zipper is creepy. Moose is just the definition of like, oh man, no thank you. In my opinion, I think, honestly, worse than Beardo and worse than Barreled. Oh, you just got the best island? Okay, post the map. This is Moose. Some people like him. He just looks like he says Riz. Unironically. He'd call you mama in a weird way. Brocolo's brother. I'm sure he's not that bad, but like... Oh, this guy. Rizzo. Rizzo's design sucks as well. His hair is somehow a bandana, like under his nose. It's bad. Got Muffy and Peck, they're both leaving, but I like to have them for now. Might have Muffy to stay. Muffy's cute as a little goth girl. But yeah, not a fan of Moose. Beardo is my enemy, one of my enemies in the game. He's the reason I restarted my second island. Because I just couldn't handle him. Super ugly, my god. Sorry that I'm rude, but goddamn. About Moose? Yeah, he's definitely in my F tier as far as tier lists go. A lot of people really don't like Barreled. I like Barreled better than Moose because Barreled is a cub, and while I like him better than Moose, he is creepier. He is creepier than I recalled. He gives me bad vibes. Okay, Rouge has her pink heart top, black pants, big white and pink boots, white gloves, bat wings. We could do the bat wings for sure. We're gonna see if we can do the rest. We're gonna channel Rouge the bat. If I put on my big cowboy boots, we're almost there. Almost there. Okay, Phoenix, let me finish this outfit and then I will send you over the dodo code. Put my impish wings on. And do I have like ears that I can wear? Just do your best. You always make me proud. Thank you. Or do I wear a halo? Ah, she does have big, big ears. These kind of look like little ears. Hello, Kitty? Minus the bow, that'd be close-ish. Stop! Do I have anything that gives me, like, blue eyeshadow? She doesn't have a little nose like that, but bats kind of do. Do we like it with the pig nose? Oh, scary. Cat cap, for sure. No, a little button nose. Do we have a top that's slightly closer? This is looking pretty good. Oh, I think Muffy's the best to be no face. Definitely she's the purple and white and black too. Actually, yeah, Muffy is no face would be really fun. Okay, this gives me the heart. But that's a little too covered up for Rouge. I think this is as close as we're gonna get today. Perfect. .360, no scope, bow. Pretend I didn't miss, bow. Oh my god, I need to handle my pockets. Yeah, first try and everything. Stitches is thinking about singing. But he too would have been behind the tree. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do I just like swap the bamboo speakers with other things and then make them more visible? I like having them hidden so you can't see them. Okay, Phoenix. Ba, 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 ba. Gonna whisper you the dodo code. I don't think you'll do this, but just promise me you won't steal all of Chen's money. Welcome, Raiders. Shout out to Simplexus.
Now get your boots, hang your coat for this wet.
Thank you for the freaking raid.
Just for pictures of this wet. Pay my tuition.
If you're not following Simplexus already, you know what to do.
If you wanna see some wet.
Hi, cuties. Hi, Lifted. Happy Tuesday. How are you? How was stream? What were you guys? Well, I know what you were doing. You're building Stardew Valley in Animal Crossing right now, which is awesome. What were you working on today specifically, though? Fire Angel, hello. Thank you for the follow. Perpetual 2, I love that name. Thank you for the follow. How are you guys doing today? Very vibey, I love. I got here on the raid train. I love this. Yay, we love Simplexus. So if you love Animal Crossing, you love good vibes, you like nice people. Ooh, hold on. I need this Queen Alexandra butterfly. Smack. Jump scare alert. Raids always scare me. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. We are just having a chill day. I'm dressed like Rouge the Bat. Because Snowhound redeemed. Choose my outfit. I feel like we're doing a good job of channeling her. Really sweaty. I need to go to the post office, but today was good. Today was fun. Yay! Sorry you're sweaty. Were they making you work out on your stream? Aw, Florian's Games, thank you for the follow. Yeah, do not pick up my money. Yeah, I trust Phoenix, but I'm just like, wait, I better say that before something happens. Just warm in your room. Yeah, it's getting hot down there in the 90s already. Not even summer. Ooh, okay. I'm busting out the cat ears. Thank you for the redeem, Chen. I need to get some actual furry cat ears. Because I have my little plasticky wire ones. But I'm also gonna bust out the kitty paws. I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. If you're just coming in, we're just having a chill day. We had our Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase walkthrough last stream. So as a heads up for anyone here that has Happy Home Paradise, every month we do a community design showcase where we choose a theme to design against, and we just show off our builds. It's not a competition, just a good way for us to practice and be creative. We're thinking about what we want to do for June. If anyone has any ideas for a theme, please let me know. We'll do a little vote in the Discord and see how everybody's feeling. I want to buy those ears that move on you. Oh, that move on how you feel, like sadder when you're happier when you're blushing. Whoa. Those exist? That'd be super sick. I'm gonna have to look that up. That sounds nutty. How does it do that? Does it just like sense your brain waves? Hello? Simplexus showing a hole on stream? Oh, you see it in K-pop videos? Ah, of course. The K-pop videos have everything. I'm gonna have to look these up. Like... That's wild! Oh, we got Alex coming over. Creative Cook from Clark Cove. And yes, they read your brainwaves. That's so cool. I bet they're expensive. That would be fun though. Just to have little ears that actually react. Let's see, for all the raiders, what games have been holding your attention lately? What games have we been playing / what games are we excited to come out here soon? A lot of folks have been playing Oblivion. Some people have been playing the new RuneScape. Palia until my quest line froze? Oh no. How does that happen? It's 10:04 here, 4:05 here. Yeah, I'm time traveling. I'm 12 days in the past. I got all messed up trying to finish stuff for Easter. Hello! Hi! I'm gonna save this butterfly. I want to get a model made by Flick. I still need to play Palia. I've been seeing everyone playing it because there are good drops on right now. I downloaded it and I just haven't played it. The lamb is so cute. Wendy is... She's definitely climbed my ranks as far as the sheeps go. Because for a long time, Vesta was my favorite. But with her being a normal personality type, like Wendy being a peppy, I like much better. Look at my ears whipping around. How about Lifted? How was your weekend? I hope you got to do something fun / relaxing. Or got some good yummies. Tomato puree is the hot item of the day at Nook's. So using this chance to clear out some tomatoes. All right, I think the Twitch ads are over. If you saw ads, what did you see ads for? Also, where did you go, Phoenix? Oh, let's go. Good catch, Lifted. Oh, there was a loud bang, like construction in your area. I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Final destination again. And Lifted is that to like what you did over the weekend? Wasn't paying attention? You're like, it just happened. Or your yummies. Up by your house exploring. Love the design. Thank you. Let me know if you would like a tour. Howdy. Yes, you've seen the Nooks area. This is our little konbini, our convenience store. Oh no, the ads. No worries. I realized after I asked you, you probably couldn't hear. I was like, did you do anything fun this weekend? Or get any relaxation on? Did you get any yummies? I've been thinking about changing the convenience store to a post office just because it's so tiny that the villagers don't spend a lot of time in there. They mostly just walk through it. Oh my gosh, Chicago! Yay! Chicago's fun. I've only been once, and only for a couple days. But I liked the vibes there. This is like my little Zen garden. Just a nice, relaxing place to hang out. Got yummies at the Cheesecake Factory. Let's freaking go. Cheesecake's so freaking good. This is the newest area. My like food cart pod. I don't know if it can be considered a pod because I only have 2, but a couple of food carts. Place to eat. I might turn this area into a stage. Otherwise, I'm going to build it on a different part of the beach. A little playground. Over this way, we got Hippo's temporary house. I just have him out of the way. I need to change the outside of Stitch's house because I don't like the yellow with the green roof and the red door. That's where they're living for now. Renee over here with her little plateau. Overlooking the museum. And if you go into first person mode over here, you get a very nice view of the mammoth. This is the museum. And this is my flower graveyard. This I'm gonna need to handle. I just have not addressed this area of my island. And the mums and the hyacinths have just absolutely gone wild. So nothing over here. This is my frog pond. Do you guys see it? Does it look like a frog? It looks nice at night, especially. I have a tree/flower storage area on mine right now, so I feel you. It's so hard not to. I've gotten to the point where I just like bust out the trash can and I'm like, I will just throw them away. I hate it because I feel like it's a waste. But I'm like, is it worth running back and forth to Nooks for like 600 bells? No. This is my farm. And this is my vineyard. I realized by having a vineyard, that makes me seem like a big wino. I do not drink wine that often. I don't drink that often. Wine is good, but I was just like, I want to do something different. So the vineyard was like a nice little challenge. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'm shrimping. And then we got our orchard. Is this for me? Or did I drop this? Oh no, yours are all hybrid. Yes. Oh. Thank you. I'm just like, did I drop this? Because I have very close wrapping paper. Ooh, a fan palm! Thank you! I hate that I can't put out furniture while you're here. But I digress. I will always happily accept plants, so thank you, thank you. I kind of forgot that I put that butterfly up there. But doing HHP, we learned that the Mario blocks are a really cool way to add a little bit of dimension to your builds. Because from the right angle, you don't see the block at all. More flower graveyard. This one specifically is my breeding area for the difficult hybrids. So waiting for stuff just to come in. Because I still need blue roses and yellow mums. Another little sitting area. Ooh, I forgot. Over here. We got the hidden sitting area. The delay between stream and game is wild. Oh no. I feel like it's the arson redeems. The arson redeems made stream lag a little bit today. So just hopefully the delay is not too bad. I always forget how loud the waterfalls are. We've got little sunken high blinks. Teddy bear picnic. With one of our bridges over there. I really like the sunken area. Also, we nailed the Rouge the Bat. Outside of doing like a custom code, I feel like this is very much giving Rouge. This is one of the newer areas I've been working on. I don't know what I want to do for Bangle, other than giving her like a cute outside. I'm by Heart Pond. I'm lost. No worries, I see you. Oh, Nathan, I'm sorry about that. Is it the same knee that you scraped? Also, thank you, Lifted. Terraforming waterscaping is chef's kiss. My map did start with the Heart Pond, but it started on one layer lower. I want to say like over here. So I wanted to raise this up, and then I wanted to keep the Heart Pond still, so I moved it. This is Poppy's house. She's on a walkabout right now. This is Eric's. Another little sitting area. I just have to, like, decide what views I want to do. I have the general layout of the island all done. I don't think I'm gonna add any more like rivers. Like, I would be shocked if I did more waterscaping at this point. But all the areas are not totally decorated. This is where Chin just came and dropped off all their money because they're restarting their island. Oh yeah, I have a bajillion bridges in this area. We have the double bridge. Because I do love a town or an island that has lots of waterscaping. Whoa. I like your sunglasses. Yeah, if we continue over this way. I need to find a place for Sky to live because she's just kind of there. But I wanted to have like a sunken path. And wanted to have Teddy up here, so Teddy also has his own plateau. Switch, hello! How's your Tuesday going? Doing a little weeding. Yeah, this is Teddy's area. I got his photo again, so when I'm getting duplicates, I'm putting the first one in my house, and any duplicates are gonna go like in front of their house. This is Wendy. She was the first one I did like the outside for. And then yeah, my beaches are mostly naked dumping grounds for flowers. Pro tip for people who are not wanting to handle their flowers: put them on the beach because they will not spread. They will not multiply. Whereas even if you have like a single flower standalone, it can still multiply. Sky's given me your photo 3 times and still doesn't want to leave because you guys are besties. Oh yeah, here's my little waiting area. If we had a bus. Little bus stop for the bus that will never come. That's kind of like Stardew. She'll be my last one. I need to go. Oh, not keeping her? Who are you hoping to swap her for? Also, my day is going well. Thank you, Switch. Yeah, let me know if and where you want to like set up to take pictures. Let's go over here with the food carts. This area looks pretty nice at night. Olivia, if you sit down right now, I will absolutely love you even more. Leanne, hello. How was your weekend? Well, Peanut just has to leave, so I'm currently hunting for Murphy and Cookies, whoever I don't get on this hunt. Oh, that's tough. Do you want to know something whack? Kiana's partner, who just started playing Animal Crossing, has had such good villager luck. Like, they just had Cookie on the first ticket for their villager hunt. I don't know if they ended up keeping them, but she texted me like, it makes me ill. He keeps getting these amazing villagers for ice cream, right? She's like, he doesn't even understand how lucky he is. But yeah, that's it for now. Oh, and this is the little shopping area for Abel's with the changing room outside, so I can like quickly change my outfits. Searching for Raymond, Marshall, Maple, Molly, Melba. Still got to get rid of Axel, Sylvia, and Carlos. Man, those are three kind of rough ones to get rid of. Sylvia with the Karen hair, Carlos, a very divisive character, Axel. He's either one of the more generic elephants or he's the one with the creepy smile. I forget. Have you ever played a Lego game? Yes, Lego Batman. And I think some Lego Star Wars. The Lego games are fun. Went to Disneyland yesterday wearing a casual Ahsoka outfit and got a pic with Ahsoka. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! I hope you had such a good time. That's so good that you got like your closet cosplay on and got to get a picture with Ahsoka. He's got the creepy smile. Okay, that's how I remember him. I'm gonna park up someplace. I have not played Lego City Undercover. Flower Queen, hello. How was your weekend? Your Pokemon luck today is great. Can't complain because I found Judy in less than 100 tickets, but this one's been almost 200. They can be so rough. I am always nervous. Like, I'm excited for our next one, but also am nervous. Because I think we went like 70 something to find Renee. He's just going all the time. Yeah. Of course. You bought a shoulder porg. I'll have to look that up. Lego City Undercover. Okay, cuties. I do think I need to take another quick little break. I'll leave myself parked up. Feel free to explore. Feel free to buy anything in the shops. Just don't touch Chen's money because I will feel so bad. And I know I don't need to say that to you, but just I come back and all the money's gone. But I'll be right back, cuties. I have returned. Like I said, I'm well perched with bells, don't worry. I just feel like I have to say it because there's been like 1 or 2 unfortunate griefing accidents. And ever since that, I'm like, wait, I gotta be careful about who comes to the island. Had 32 million bells, that's just 8 million. You are richer than I am. Hello! Oh yes, the back rooms. What do you guys think? I like my convenience store. This was one of the first areas I built. I just realized I forgot to show Phoenix my cafe. But because it's so tight, like it's mostly a 1-tile wide walkway, the villagers don't really come in here. Or if they do, their walk path is like through that arch and then up through the flower arch, and they'll just walk that part. So I'm thinking about changing this to a post office. Little rustic post office. If I redeem lunchtime, does that mean you need to eat lunch, or I'm eating lunch, or neither? Generally, it's if I need to have lunch, but honestly, it's for anybody. It's for whatever. Just to make the stream say Thought Pocket. Good question. I might need to swap that for something a little less ambiguous. I have had a snack today though, don't you worry. I had a tapioca pudding cup. Snow, thank you for the water redeem. I need to move that. And or just come up here. Screw you, I still worry about. I appreciate the concern, but I promise you don't need to be. Rouge the Bat gets coffee with a human. Oh, the new iPhone updates, auto adding words. Autocomplete can be fun, but it can also be dangerous. Cutest thing at Disneyland yesterday was some young ducks walking around. Oh my gosh, I love watching young ducks following mama duck. Or in my area, there's a duck couple that walks around together, like a girl duck and a boy duck. And they're just so cute. Do you want to get coffee? Oh, Chad, I'm so sorry. Gonna go now. It's getting late. If you need to, but my money in your bank, it's okay. I'll pick it up next stream. Okay, sounds good. Chad, I know it's late for you. I appreciate you hanging out, and I will keep your money safe. All right. Just sit anywhere, and I'll pay for the coffee. Hey, Brewster. Hello, Cierra. Okay, hey, Brewster from over here. Pour you another cup. It's 200 bells. Please do. But what if I want coffee for everybody? This just for you, or are you ordering together? Together, please. Why don't you go take your seats at a table? I learned from the Bronx that ducks don't need parenting. They're basically fully intelligent out the egg. That's so cool. They're like, I know what I'm doing. I love that we have the option to start a tab. Thanks for waiting. Your drinks are ready. Oh no, I didn't mean to sit down on... My bad. I totally did not mean to sit down in the stool. I wanted us to drink coffee together. Well. That's silly. Take 2! Okay, we'll see if he'll let me get my coffee. Again. I've already had 2 cups today. Please do. It's just for you, or you're ordering together? Together, please. Why don't you go take your seats at a table? Yeah, I didn't mean to just to replop down. Roni, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday! Right, that's 2 cups of coffee, so 400 bells total. How will you be paying? I'll cover it. Understood, Cierra. You'll be paying for everyone. I'll have those out in a moment. I wish coffee made us move faster for 5 minutes. That would be nice. Like you could craft faster, run around faster. If you get your coffee to go, you can drink it outside and it will give you energy to break rocks and scoop up trees. Fun fact. I did not know that for the longest time. I thought it just gave us the cute little accessory coffee. I think there is a limit to coffee because he definitely warns you, like, too much coffee in a day is bad for you. That's Brewster's voice. I'm doing well, Brony. Thank you for asking. Today has been a good day. Stream days are always good days. My hormones tried to fight me. But stream got that turned around. I'm kind of loving running around as Rouge the Bat. Also, at this point, I'm just kind of wandering. One asset is missing, the most important. Is that who you're trying to look like? Yeah, Snowhound redeemed. Choose my outfit. / skin. And he said, Rouge the Bat. And I'm like, okay, I'll try and be Rouge at Animal Crossing. Trying to, she's beautiful. I mean, I see the resemblance, especially when my ears wobble around. The ears have the jiggle physics a little bit. Might head out after Abel's. No worries. If you want to say hi to anyone, who is crafting right now? Have we seen anybody crafting today? I don't think we have. Oh, and Kix is in the plaza if you want to buy shoes or bags. Otherwise, yeah, I think I'm gonna start selling fossils. Go meet an echidna and steal his money. Aw, Nathan, I hope it's not too loud. Having construction nearby all the time is very annoying. I don't want to jinx myself, but my past couple apartments, I feel like I had to deal with construction all the time. I have a lot of fruit. I'm a little loot goblin. I'm like, what if I need the thing? Ah, Phoenix! Today was fun. Thank you for coming. Thank you for letting me give you the little walking tour. Ah. Yeah, I need to handle the fossils. That's many, many days of me being like, I'm just not gonna bother with getting these looked at right now. Because I've finished the fossil part of the museum, I'm less inclined to like get them checked out. Also, I'm sorry I missed this, Brony. Happy 3-stream streak. I wish my combined chat showed me that. Yay. Blathers! He's actually awake because I have my gates open. I always thought that's funny. He's normally asleep during the day, but if you open your gates, he's ready. It's like, I hear we have visitors. What other buildings could they add to future Animal Crossing games that you would want to have in your town/island? I personally really miss having a separate building for the post office. Like, I get it's more convenient to have it just through the airport, but it doesn't feel as special, like just going down there and then buying a postcard off the rack. It was so fun in the older games having the post office be separate and then going, you know, to the post office, giving them your mail. You could watch Pete, the pelican, fly off into the sky. During the day, it was Pelly. Who was at night? There was a cranky duck lady that worked the night shift. She was rude. Some sort of restaurant or cafe. I wish they would let us change the outside the businesses like they do in HHP. Yes, I'm hoping in the next game we get even more control over that. I would love to be able to customize things. I would love to be able to customize the businesses even farther. I do have some big asks for the next game as far as that goes. Like, I want us to be able to choose the shape of the window rather than a wallpaper determining what the window looks like or if there's a window at all. I wish that was something that we could be like, I want a round window or an arched window. Choose the color of the trim. I don't know. Do I save the T-Rex torso? I'm also trying to save good extras in case I want to like replace my mammoth outside of the museum with something else. Harvey, them all camping in caravans. I thought for a while I needed to buy for an amount to get them in the houses. Oh, like on Harv's Island? You're like, why are they just van lifing it? when that's like their whole thing. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It would be nice if they had houses. I'm wondering if they're gonna incorporate the camping aspect heavily again. Because obviously camping is a big part of this game. What with the campsite and Harv's Island, I would consider that a little bit of camping. But in Pocket Camp, how you have your whole campsite, and then there's the separate cabin. I'm hoping that they create some kind of secondary area that we can go to where the villagers swap out. Because I like getting to interact with like a lot of different villagers, which is why typically, unless I'm in love with them, after a while I will let the villagers go if they want to move on. Oh, thank you for the water. Aw, Brony! Same. I love having you over, Spicy. Sky, will you give me your picture? Staying hydrated today. No, thank you. I'm through almost a whole big Yeti because of you. I need it. I think last stream I only drank like a little bit. But yes, like in Pocket Camp, you can choose who's in your campsite or cabin, 10 each, or you can have it open to rotation. So every day there will be different villagers at your campsite or cabin. I'm hoping there's something like that in the next game. Because it also incentivizes you to play every day to see who's going to be rotated in. What a treasure. I love fossils. Thank you so much, Spicy. Here, I want you to have my outdoor table. Ooh, I'm hoping this is the one with the little cooking station. Yeah, Florian, have you played Pocket Camp? I'll open that up to all of chat. Have you played Pocket Camp? Have you never played Pocket Camp? Now that it is complete and not a microtransaction game, I do recommend it. I've been playing it a lot more since it got released as a complete standalone game. Brony hasn't. No, I think it's on mobile. It is. Lifted's never played Pocket Camp. Okay. I believe now it's $19.99, which is steep feeling for a mobile game. But honestly, I'm like, is it worth it? I definitely have played it more than 20 hours throughout the time that it's been out. It's not as like, it's not the same as New Horizons. Each section is its own little island. Like there's an island and that's the only area where you can catch bugs. There's an area where you can only catch river fish and an area where you can only catch ocean fish. And then an orchard area, and that's where you choose like all your fruit. So it's not so much like decorating or walking around open world. You hop from island to island, but you have your campsite that is outside and that you can decorate. And then you have a cabin with 3 floors, 3 big floors for you to design for. Do we start playing Pocket Camp on stream so you guys can see it? Don't get me started on Pocket Camp. I love it, but lost everything when I switched phones because I forgot to back it up. Oh no, Kaya. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. That's rough, dude. Oh, Nathan, hopefully it quiets down here soon. I feel the same way about construction. I would honestly love to if you ever did stream it. Okay, let me see. I'm like, do we do it now? Oh, you haven't played it since. I get that. If you have to totally restart, the fact that it's like 7 years of work, I would be very hesitant to get back into playing it as well. Hi, puppy. So much to see, even when you're just out for a walk, Nutty. I just gotten the Shino set too. Oh no. I'm like, email them, be like, help me. I don't know if they could, but I'd be desperate. That's rough. I like it better now that it's a complete game rather than like the microtransaction game because one, you get gifted the in-game currency way more often, whereas before you had to buy like leaf tickets and the conversion was kind of buns from real world money to in-game currency. But since they swapped it over, it's a lot easier for me to get like the cool furniture and clothes. Let me see if there's a way for me to, or like what the best way to stream Pocket Camp would be. Oh, I'd have to mirror it in some way. I think I would use BlueStacks for that. Okay, I will worry about that, but I'm gonna say next stream we might end up playing a little bit. That will also solve my problem for streaming the Pokemon trading card game with you guys too, because I've been playing that on mobile. And I know a bunch of us in the community have as well. Posted Wisp HHP photos. Okay, hold on. Pulling up the Discord. We're gonna take a look at some builds. Quick little build break. You ordered it? Playing Pocket Camp. Let's go. It honestly is very fun. You're gonna be angry at New Horizons afterward, though. That's my only warning. The furniture is so much better. The clothes are so much better. Pocket Camp literally, honestly made me mad about New Horizons a little bit. Because I'm like, clearly they can do it. They just choose not to. But I'm hoping in the next game we get just like all the furniture from Pocket Camp. Okay. Whoa, this is for Wisp? I love it. All the different colors of gravestones. I love all the Halloween items. I can't wait for fall to come around again so I can get all of these recipes. Him and his little throne with the glasses and the witch hat on in the big empty room with the guards and all the art on the wall. That's so good. What was his theme? Did he have a theme or was he just like go crazy? Oh, super cute picture of Lily. Oh, and yes, if you guys do ever want to know, I have all of my codes that I'm using on my island in the Discord. Because they are not original. But if you're ever like, what's Cierra using? Or looking for some good inspiration. We used some of the road codes for HHP. I might end up swapping these out though and just saying, sorry, Frida. You don't get to live in a parking lot anymore, a Five Guys parking lot. Stop the outfit sending me of Wisp. In the throne, just so good. Kiana, hello. Happy Tuesday. We'll post more later. Always down to see your guys' pics. Nathan coming up soon. What are we doing today? Let's see. We opened our gates for a little bit. I have been running around as Rouge the Bat. I'm honestly trying to handle clearing stuff out. Chill dailies kind of day. I'm in the middle of adding a rainbow. Okay, thank you for the follow. How's your Tuesday going so far? Cute cosplay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's okay, Phoenix. We love a good, like, magical or Halloween themed island. I would love to see other pictures. Yeah, I started working on this over the last couple of days. I don't have all of the hybrids yet. I apparently just, like, either never had or got rid of my yellow lilies, so I can't make an orange one. I swear I had one. Don't know where it went. And then I still need green mums. But yeah, filling out the rest of this. Because next month is June. Would you ever do an IRL cosplay stream? Yes, I would. It's been a while since I've done one. Mostly because if I do a cosplay, I don't want it to be cheeks. And good cosplays are kind of expensive. Who did we do last? Last was probably Catwoman. Catwoman. I've done Princess Ivy. I don't know if I did Mimi Q on stream. No, I think I did Mimi Q on stream. I've done Pikachu. I do have a Jessie from Toy Story costume that I haven't worn. Oh, Sugar Plum Soda! Thank you for the follow. Oh no, Jay, you lost all your progress in Pocket Camp 2. I'm sorry to hear that. Literally devastating. Oh, Sugar Plum, how's your week going? So I would love ideas. Doing a Rouge cosplay would be fun, but also expensive if I'm gonna get like a latex mommy suit. I've done a Zarina cosplay. Zarina's a Pokemon. So I just gotta think of things where I can get creative. I do think I might add a channel point redeem. Or like a stream goal to make me put on a wig. Because I have a bunch of wigs. I have like 7 or 8 wigs. Ah! And then I can feel like Cher. Midstream outfit change. We are talking about cosplay. Since I'm Rouge the Bat in game right now. playing Animal Crossing. Let's see, what are you working on your island? Today's just a kind of a casual day. Sunday was our Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase, where we walked through everybody's entries for the month of May. We need to start brewing on what we want our themes to be for June. Who's the pig from Moana? Oh, I don't know. Love cosplaying. It's so fun. Dressing up and taking pictures. And I feel you on the wigs. Like I said, I got 8 wigs. My girls are talking. I'm totally not into the whole Prince Charming thing. The co-star of my dreams is not some rich hero who's gonna save me or whatevs. I mean, I roll. And FYI, I do not want them chasing me around with a glass shoe or, ew, kissing me while I'm asleep. Gross. Just no. Well, cutie, I'm curious. What is this not Prince Charming of yours like then? Let's see, Spicy. First of all, they're my biggest fan. They come to all my shows, and they cheer louder than anyone else. And if they're a star too, which they totes are, I'll go to their shows and I'll cheer louder than anyone else. Way, way louder. And sometimes we'll sing a duet and the whole audience will cry because our voices sound so good together. Equal partners, eh? Well, bravo to you for a surprisingly mature vision of true love. Yeah, there's just one problem. I can't decide whose name they should announce first when we go on stage for our duet. Oh my gosh, I got it! They can announce our names at the exact same time. I bet they'll sound so good all smushed together like that. Oh man, the villager dialogue is always the best. They're kissing. And they were roommates. Aw, Kix didn't wave at me. Period, Bianca. They're so cute. That's who I thought of when you had the pig nose earlier. Oh, I forget the pig from Moana. But when the villagers talk to each other, that's the best dialogue. Aw, Brony, have a good one. Are you gonna be playing some Smash today? Let me show you guys. I actually forgot about this until right now. I'm about to show you some of the wildest dialogue I've seen in the entire game. It was also very long. It did not fit in 30 seconds, so I'll show you like the last 30 seconds that is the gist of the conversation, the meat of the conversation. But ayo. Okay, hold on. Good grief, Teddy. Let's get this over with. I'll go first. Let's see your tongue tiptoe around this touchy topic. How many books would Tom Nook cook if Tom Nook cooked his books? Ha! Take that, my dear. Not bad at all, but I got this. Ready, set, go. How many nooks would a cookbook hook if Tom Cook nooked his? Ah! Surprise, surprise, I win again. Not again. I gotta train even harder. I know, from now on, I'm gonna do 50 push-ups with my tongue at the start of each workout. You heard of 6-pack abs? Yeah, well, I'm gonna have a 6-pack tongue. Oh, Teddy, I think the dumbbells have gone to your head. They were talking about tongue twisters. They started Teddy being mad at Sally. He's like, screw Sally and her seashells. It's been 200 tickets searching for Cookie and Murphy. Oh, lifted. All right, let me know if you start running out of tickets. 200 is crazy. What's your guys' favorite island core theme? I definitely want to redo my island. Need some ideas. That's so hard. I have a tough time sticking with like one theme. When I restarted, I was going to make this like a cottage core, fairy core island, but as I started building, it started becoming more city core. So I'm thinking like small town with some like rural or more like mystical areas. I like islands with like different sections. We love like a nice Japanese rural island. Did he end up taking Cookie? Or is he just like, I don't get it. Why is she so popular? Island's definitely city core right now. Wanted to do a tropical summer theme. Japanese rural islands are so pretty. So, so pretty. Yes, he did. He just kind of takes anyone. That's fair. Honestly, that's kind of how I was on my last island. I've been more picky with this one. Where I actually have my list, and if we go villager hunting and they're not on my list, then they don't get to come. I think I'm gonna put the beach ball here. Groucho autofilled on his island, and I was like, ew, and he's like, aw, he's cute. Groucho's the bear, right? Oh, we got ads. Good time to pause. Thank you for letting me guys know. I'm gonna look up Groucho. Groucho is a cranky... Yeah, cranky bear. I don't mind Groucho. Like, I might eventually get tired of him on my island. But I also could see why your partner would like Groucho. Wendy. Have I given you a gift today? I think I have. Yeah. Wow, Dimples, we're seeing a lot of one another today. I saw Sky walking around here the other day, humming to herself. Strolls are always a totally fab time for a little tune. I know I just got this set up, but I'm thinking I might actually put a stage here. I'm also like, do I add more food carts to have a true food cart pod? I wish I could clip an ad, because what was that? Okay, I'm gonna have to see what these ads were for. I have not seen this Final Destination ad. Oh, let's go get that balloon. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Oh, Nathan, I would absolutely be down to come check out your island during our next island tour stream, which I was thinking about happening this Sunday. I try and save our tour days for the weekend where more people can hang out. Okay, back from ads. What ad did you get lifted? I have not seen this like Final Destination ad either. Also, so sorry about that. On Twitch, we gotta run the 3 minutes of ads every hour so we don't have any pre-roll, because honestly, there's nothing worse than trying to pop into a stream and getting hit with ads. So we just get it out of the way. That way everyone can watch ad-free for the next hour. These guys were serenading each other in a car and then slowly drove away, but I don't really understand what they were advertising. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled for that. We love ads where you can't tell what they're advertising. Welcome back, Kiana. And also... exclamation point YouTube. We are live on YouTube as well. And there are no ads over there. Ah. Which reminds me, I do need to get the YouTube membership set up so everyone over there can use emotes. I don't mind the ads, especially since the free way to support you. And I do appreciate that. Like, it means a lot that you guys will sit through them. Wish we didn't have to do it, though. What do I want to drop? My pockets are just too full. Slightly unrelated, but I have Prince on my island. He's considered an ugly villager, but he's not ugly to me. He's so cute. Okay, refreshing my mind. I don't think he's one of the uglier frogs. Oh wait, just kidding. He's the one with the 5 o'clock shadow. There are worse frogs. He is... You know, I don't like to hate on villagers because every villager is somebody's favorite. Prince is probably in my D tier, but there are worse looking frogs. Desi, happy Tuesday. How are you? There are some very ugly villagers though. Oh yes. Chen is restarting their island and ended up getting Moose as one of their starters. And I'm like, oh, nope. You gotta start again. Moose is in my, like, F tier. Do not like Moose. I feel like Prince would be one of those that grows on me. Aw, Nathan, I wish they let us, change our island name. Gave us the option to do that. Change the island name or move the plaza. Yeah, I feel like Prince would grow on me. Kind of like how Hippo grew on me. I still want Hippo to go though. There's many cuter villagers. The final straw with Hippo was day before Valentine's Day. I gave him chocolate in the game, and he gave me a digital scale back. Also 1111 in the game right now. Make a wish. I was just so insulted. I'm like, I am thoughtful and gave you chocolate, and you just called me fat in return? How dare you? I feel like any villager can grow on you, but some are too ugly to be loved unconditionally. That's Moose for me, for sure. With his, like, his one creepy eyebrow. Would you guys still love me if I was like Moose with one creepy eyebrow? Just constantly. I'm the Rizzler. Also, can I do it with my other eyebrow? I can hold this one up. This one's a little harder. I like to try and do the wave with my eyebrows from time to time. Oh, no worries, Nathan. We would still love you. Even if my eyebrows made you uncomfortable. I passed the eyebrow question. Fair, valid. Oh, I need to get more of my veggies out. Honestly, just handling getting organized right now because my storage is almost full again, so I'm trying to go through and clear out some of these fossils for gifts. If anyone needs gyroids, hit me up. But today, the hot item of the day is tomato puree, so I think I'm just gonna like go through a bunch of these tomatoes. I love the gyroids. I miss the sets from the older games though. This is who I have on my island right now. We got Teddy, Wendy, Poppy, Hippo, Sky, Olivia, Stitches, Eric, Renee, and Bianca. The old game gyroids scare you a bit? Some of them. Some of them. The big ones with the deep voices. I got lots of cuties. And then I got Hippo. He only asked to leave once. I'm playing on super hard friendship mode. So before I can let a villager leave, I have to get their picture. And he asked to leave before I got his picture. I have it now. He has not asked to leave for like 3 months though. Friendship is magic. You really want Poppy so badly. She is sweet. She's cute for the normals. So many of the normal villagers have some of the best designs. I just wish they gave them better dialogue. Because right now I have 2 normal villagers on my island. Sky's also a normal. I don't know who I want next. Like off of my list of dreamies, who I really, really would like to replace Hippo. I try not to think about it until it's time for a villager hunt, and then I'm like, okay, now we'll sort it. Fire Cat, hello, hello. How's your Tuesday going so far? You have queso. Oh my gosh. Please share. Directly into my mouth. Also, where's the queso from? Queso is so good. I can't do Chipotle's queso though, because they add flour to it. Criminals. It's got tomatoes and chilies in it. Oh, you made it? Oh my gosh. Okay, I know it's gonna be delicious. I'm making myself hungry, imagining your queso. That sounds really good. Mexican food. Florian, that's who you have on your island right now. Biscuit, Kabuki, Rattle, Boris, Punchy, Aurora, Nox, Cherry, Hans, and Croak. Rattle scares me. But that's just because he has the doctor mask on, and he reminds me of the doctor from Dead by Daylight. Who's just, you know, like a serial killer. I remember we ran into Rattle on a villager hunt, and I was like, no, not you. Goodbye. Oh no, not hangry. Hangry's a bad way to be. I feel that though. I get low blood sugar easy. So gotta keep my blood sugar up, otherwise it's easy to get cranky. I believe we've said hello to everybody today. Sugar Plum has Audie, Prince, Genji, Raymond, Dobby, Bob, Shino, Lucky, Marshall, and Nana. You have 9 really good villagers, and then you have Nana. Which Nana's not a bad villager. I just have personal beef with her. Because on my first island, she was the most bland, saltine cracker of a normal type villager out of all of them. She just, the definition of go on girl, give us nothing. And so I just personally had like a bad time with that. She's one of the cuter monkeys, and I do not like, no hate for anybody else. I do not judge for liking Nana. I was just frustrated with her on my island because I'm like, please give me better conversation than this. I love Nana. She just doesn't fit my theme. The clan has spoken. She must go. No, if you enjoy her, like, again, every villager is somebody's favorite. Oh, Rattle was on your Halloween island before they updated the virtual game things and screwed me out of it. Oh no! I have Marshall and Nana, but Nana gotta go. Yeah, it's tough just because there's so many good villagers out there that when they're boring, like whenever you talk to them and it's go on girl, give me nothing, it's like, I need you to go so I can get somebody else in here. I feel that way about some of the jocks. Like, I really love Teddy as far as jocks go. But, like, Dom used to be a dreamy for me, and then I had him on my island, and over time, I was like, you're no longer a dreamy. You won't stop talking about your muscles. They did him so dirty by making him a jock, in my opinion. If he was a lazy, he would be like S tier still with stitches. I love the lazies. I think Animal Crossing, unlike the older games, New Horizons, unlike the older games, really struggled with having good, actual, distinctive dialogue. Agree. I think that they wanted to sanitize things because the dialogue in the older games was wild in comparison. Like the GameCube one, they would legitimately call you fat, ugly, and poor. Like almost that blatantly. And I don't think that I could see people feeling bad about that, loading into Animal Crossing, and then your villager calling you, like, fat, ugly, and poor. You would not be happy about that. But I wish that they gave us a little bit more to work for. Like, I like in Pocket Camp how they basically have infinite levels of friendship. It's just like every couple of levels, they ask you to craft something new for them, or they give you a special item that's like their favorite. and then eventually their picture. But then you can like level up and still get like more rare items for crafting as you continue to become closer friends to them. I need them to tell me to go away. Remember when they would get angry when you talked to them too much? Bam's your favorite jock. He's a good jock. My pockets are so chaotic. Okay, let me fix my tools so I can fix everyone's OCD, because I get that. They are very chaotic right now. How many trees do I have? 6? It's because I've been doing a lot of construction on my island. I gotta ditch some of these trees. I have a bunch of these like nursery money trees in my pockets. Going to the aquarium on Saturday. Oh my gosh, yay! Aquariums are so fun. It's hard to... I want to ask, like, what would your favorite part of the aquarium be? But I guess I need to ask you that, like, after you go. Since every aquarium is different. At the aquarium closest to me, the coolest part's probably, like, the tunnels. Where you can go underneath all the fish. And, like, the sharks and stuff. Going to the Georgia Aquarium, which is the largest aquarium in the world. Oh my gosh. Okay. Largest aquarium in the world. You'll have to report back and let us know what was the coolest thing you saw. The aquarium at the Oregon coast also has like a lot of puffins. The puffins are fun. Love the penguins and the sharks. Been a few times. Penguins are adorable. I don't know if our aquarium has penguins though. I feel like it's just the puffins. Oh, penguins are your favorite animal, despite the fact that I have so many cats. IRL or on your island? Penguins are adorable, and I love the penguins in-game. Flo is one of my favorite villagers. Hopper, Iggly. IRL, my name is Cat because I have so many actual cats. I love that. Cats are amazing. Especially if you get a real sweet pea. I think your favorite animal is a hyena. Hyenas are cool. My favorite animal has shifted over time. When I was younger, my favorite animal was a koala, and then it was a cheetah. And then it was pandas for a really long time. And then it was baby seals for a really long time. But if I'm being honest with myself as like what my favorite animal is, I'd probably have to say octopi. They are so freaking smart. Convince me that they're not smarter than humans. You can't. They are so freaking cool. Octopi can camouflage themselves not only in color, but in texture. They can change their freaking skin texture to be like, I'm a rock now. Oh no, now I'm a piece of coral. They're so freaking cool. cat's name is Velcro. That's so stinking cute. An adorable name for a cat. Look up Flo. Flo the penguin. I'll pull her up. You don't gotta look her up. She's one of my faves. She's a snooty icon. And I love her eye makeup. This is Flo. An absolute icon, a legend, a queen. Do I need to say more? She speaks for herself. I don't have to tell you. Like, you already know. Flo is sisterly. Well, F me. I always get her confused personality-wise with Pecan. If you tell me Pecan is sisterly. Pecan, I really love her. Her design just gives me Lana Del Rey vibes. I'm pretty sure she's a snooty. So I'll correct the record. Flo is a sisterly. Let me just double check on my girl Pecan. Okay, she's snooty. That's why I always get them confused. I would love Flo on my island. I would love Pecan on my island. Flo looks like a member of Kiss. Don't hate on my girl for having lovely lashes. She can't help that she's just beautiful. But being a sisterly, she has a nice personality and a lot of good dialogue. I love it! Okay. Free plug to this person's Etsy. No! Freaking stop it. Huge Flo plushie? No. Don't do it to me. What other... I'm so sorry to your guys' wallets, but if you're rich and love Animal Crossing, I think the Flo one's a little bit cuter, but my girls, stop. I think they have every character. Okay, free shout outs for Miracle World Crafts. Astrid looks more like Kiss though. Oh, for sure. Astrid's like, is Gene Simmons. Not the pea-hand monkey. Yeah, I forget their name. Like, imagine all her makeup in fur black instead of red and blue. If Flo is different colors, for sure. So many cuties. So little time. You do give koala panda energy. I liked, yeah, koalas when I was in like elementary school, because they are like basically just look like grumpy old men. But I've learned as animals they're like not super cool. Like, yes, they get to be lazy. Yes, they get to live in trees and eat eucalyptus all day. The eucalyptus keeps them buzzed. But they're very dirty. Dirty animals. And then I love pandas too, but they're also not the brightest. They have a tough time surviving in the wild. Teddy. Welcome. I guess you're here for a tour of the soon-to-be world-famous Teddy's Gym. Today, I'm all about boosting my stamina. Like, right now, I've bumped my walking speed up to a brisk speed walk, Spicy. What do you mean I'm walking at regular speed? Well, yesterday was leg day, so what do you expect? Not him getting defensive. Also, we redid Teddy's house after we beat the main part of HHP. He was the first one we did. Oh, Teddy, you swapped out the kitchen I gave you. Which thankfully this doesn't look strange. He swapped out the kitchen and he put away the red chair I gave him. That kind of answers the question, will they change the furniture as time goes on or as I give them things? And the answer is yes. Apparently they can do that lifted. I did not know. I forget which kitchen. I think we gave him the system kitchen. He had this way. That's why this mat's right here. And then he also had the red folding chair right here. If he was cooking earlier, that might be why Teddy switched it. That explains it. I'm just surprised. I assumed they pulled it out when they were cooking. Didn't realize that he would leave it out. We'll see if it goes back. Fun experiment. Oh, I forgot Wisp had an upstairs. We'll post later. I'm excited to see it. We've just done Teddy and Poppy. I don't know who I want to design for next. Either... I don't know. It's tough. I like Sky's house normally. I like the outside, but she's put a cool table and a sea bass down, so it's starting to be a little clashy. Sky's still in her caterpillar costume. But yeah, just like the sea bass and the cool table don't really fit her vibe. Glad you feel welcome, Spicy. Oh, don't mind the mess on my cool dining table. I got clumsy and spilled something on it earlier, Spicy. So either hers, Eric's house is not necessarily bad, but I also don't love it. We could make it better. He lives in like a snowy tundra with the frozen furniture. Time for a makeover. That's hilarious. You're wearing your green caterpillar costume right now. That's so good. I forget who gifted it to Sky, but she loves it and will just wear it around from time to time. Wendy's house is a little basic. I like the inside of Stitches for the most part, but I don't like the outside. So I'd probably do his just to redesign the outside and keep most of the inside the same. But I need to figure out where on the island I want to put him. Oh, Sugar Plum, thank you! Stitches in the basketball jersey is criminally cute. You can give them more clothes so they can switch up their clothes more. Oh my gosh, Neopets gif. Neopets emote. It wasn't last stream, but stream before last we were talking about Neopets. And old Flash games. He's just so stinking cute. I would clean up a little bit of what he's got going on. Sometimes they just see stuff in your pockets that they want, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna look like buns in your house, but fine. So he got the studio light off of me. He also did the same thing with the donut stool. And I can't remember if I gave him the eggshell, if I wanted him to be an egg. Because sometimes I do silly things like that. Like I gave Hippo the paper bag to see if he'd wear it. Oh no, I thought I talked to him. I didn't. Oh, Austin, thank you for the water. I almost wish they'd wear the clothes you give them more, wear specific clothes. You can rotate it out by continuing to give them more clothes. Kiana taught me that. Eventually, they do rotate out the older stuff you gave them. But I believe she said it was like 21 pieces of clothing. And after you give them enough, they'll stop wearing older pieces. Which can help you clear out, like, the ones that you don't like. Time has been flying today. It's like I haven't been looking at the clock and I look over, I'm like, it's almost 3. That's absolutely nutty. Sometimes they wear really ugly stuff. Speaking of that, I'm trying to remember who it was. Bianca. Sky and Bianca had a fight, and Sky gave Bianca clothes to apologize. When she opens it up, it's the freaking frugal outfit. Sky gifted her peasant clothes, and I'm like, that's not an apology, that's a double down. And so now Bianca has freaking peasant clothes in her rotation, even though she asked me, like, should I try this on, or does it not really my style? I'm like, not your style, not your style. And she's like, I guess I'll just put it out in my room. And so later that day, she put it out in her room. But the next day, she was freaking wearing it. I'm like, girl, you don't gotta do that. I specifically told you not to do that. But yeah, walking around with her patches out. At least it wasn't the moldy dress or something like that. Oh, I need to check and see which versions of this I have. These are very cute. It reminds me, one of my villagers gave Diana a freaking muscle tee. Does she wear it around? Does she like it? Space toga. Wait, are these Crocs? How did I not realize that they have freaking Crocs in the game? That's so funny. Because they're not totally like the Croc clog shape, but that's actually very funny. Oh, Sugar Plum. It's tough to pick a theme. I know that there's a lot of pressure to have a theme, but I 100% believe that you can have an amazing, beautiful island that doesn't really have a theme. To me, the most important part is, like, do you like it? 2, is it navigable? Like, can you actually move around the island? Because there's a lot of beautiful islands that are difficult to move through. Or just like very inconvenient that make regular gameplay difficult. Towards like, how am I supposed to fish? Always choose what speaks to you. Odd Cookie, hello! Haven't seen it yet, but I know one day I'm gonna get on and she's gonna be wearing it. And I'm gonna log right off. Take pictures first. It will be cursed. It's like when they gift each other the bathrobe. I didn't mean to wear this out. I'm gonna have to change back into my rouge costume after this. I'm a ancient Greek in space. Fluffy, hello. I'm good. How are you? I agree. A lot of beautiful islands lag quite a lot. I've seen lots of dream addresses for inspo. Your advice is helpful. Thank you. No, I try. Like, it's really easy to get discouraged comparing yourself to others, comparing your island to other islands. And that's no good. We play games to make us happy, yeah? And if you put too much pressure on yourself to where you're getting stressed instead of chilling when you're playing Animal Crossing, then maybe, like, shift your perspective a little bit. I know that when I restarted, I just restarted my island in December. I have a hard time not comparing myself or my island to the islands where people have spent like 1,600 hours on that specific island. Because it's just unreasonable to expect that of yourselves. So it's just like, do you like it? Did you have fun building it? That's what really matters. Oh no, Fluffy. I hope you're doing okay. Head hurts after the accident on Sunday. Sending you healing vibes. I heard 1,600 hours. Cookie knew I was talking about them. Cookie's Island is amazing. I'm like, do I just go back and clip our tour from stream? Or do I go back again and do a dedicated video? Because it was nutty. I might just have to go back and clip from stream because having you there like walking us through was very helpful. But yeah, Cookies put 1,600 hours into their game on one island, and you definitely can tell. I think a game about decorating won't lag when it's decorated. I don't know if they knew how intense people were going to get with the outside, you know? I think that the devs obviously had some kind of idea, but I really don't think that they expected people to go as hard as we have. I'm putting back on my rouge outfit. My island's completely city themed with streets and cars that sometimes bump into things. I love a good city core island. I have been debating, do I make mine even more city core? Like city with streets and sidewalks and everything? Because those are fun to tour where it's like, oh, I can run in the middle of the street. Or I can be good and I can walk on the sidewalk. Where's my pink tank top? Oh, did she put everything in my pockets because my storage is full? Where's my pink tank top? Is my cat head gone? No, here's my cat head. Am I just blind? There's a good chance of that. Oh my god, I am. Womp womp. That's okay. It's all worth it for the aesthetic. Trust me, I think fairy or cottagecore really fits your theme. I just need to get the recipes. Is that something I can get from a treasure island? I don't really do treasure islands. It's been literal years since I've done one, but I'm in desperate need of like all of the fall recipes. Like not having mushroom lamps is devastating. Yes, okay. Discord friends bring me the ones I don't have. Can't live without treasure islands. Okay, I might have to do some of those. Because I just have not been. Yeah, I need all the mushroom recipes. I have some of the like Nova Celeste recipes, but I would love to get the Nova clock so I can have the smaller star fragments placed rather than just dropping star fragments on the ground. It was crazy before when Nookazon was a thing and people were spending real money. That time was absolutely wild. When people were paying actual cash money for Raymond. Sakura girl, hello. Oh, how's your week going so far? Actual cash money on Sir Raymond. I'm gonna get myself some Crocs. Not wearing it out. I also have never done Nookazon. I've been considering doing Nookazon just to host a yard sale because I've had so many recipes and DIYs, but since Chen is restarting, I think I'm just gonna give them like all my extras and they'll be able to clean me out. Week's going okay. What about you? Oh, so far so good. It's weird, it doesn't feel like a Tuesday today. It feels more like a Thursday or a Friday. Oh, good night, Fluffy. I hope you sleep tight and have good dreams. Y'all are up so late. Almost up till midnight. My buns would be fast asleep. I appreciate you hanging out with us though. Never did Nookazon, but I met people who did. Same. Lots of people, especially on the YouTube side, were telling me to do Nookazon stuff. Oh, no apologies needed, Nathan. If you do a Cap'n Island, you might get lucky and find an Autumn Island and get an extra autumnal DIY. I keep forgetting about Cap'n Islands and the fact that they can be other seasons. Let's do that. Let's do that. Put my stuff away. Cap'n, here I come. I love this outfit. Just for the record. Zach, hello. Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? Ye ready to take a tour? Round trip fare'll cost ye 1,000 miles. Aye, but the wind seems to favor some company, don't they? What with your airport gates open and all, it'd be an awful shame for any visitors to be left by their lonesome while you're off on some tour. If you want to go on the tour, stop by the airport first and ask him to close the gates for ye. Not me forgetting my gates were open. We cleared out some of the fossils, Nathan. It's a work in progress. Here's my newest question of the day. If you could do a Discord voice call style podcast with any fictional character, who would you choose? That's tough. I'll open that up to chat while I think about it as well. If you were to do a Discord call podcast with a fictional character, who would you choose? I know it's just because it's like kind of fresh on my mind, but my brain says Jin Woo from Solo Leveling, just because it'd be really sick to talk to him about all the dungeons and monsters he's fought. Who else? Dang, there's something I watched recently that I feel like would fit the bill. That's a tough one. He's hot as fuck. He did go through a glow up. I think it's really funny that that's like a part of the like magic that happened to him, is that he got taller and hotter. Oh, I did watch Sesame Street as a kid. It's been a while though. Cookie Bookie, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? You're starting to feel like a noob again, Florian? What's making you feel like a noob? Just that there's constantly like new stuff to learn about the game. Silas from Love and Deep Space for me. It is a very fun icebreaker question. Zach always has really good questions. They break my brain though. I'm like, I don't know. It's definitely heavily influenced by what I've been watching recently. I've been watching 30 Rock, and I feel like it'd be really interesting to have a podcast with Jack Donaghy. Ba, ba, ba. He said new leaf. Lobster dog. Hello raiders, welcome in. I don't want to interrupt Cappen's little song, so we'll do our little hype video when he's done. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Rage, hello. Hack, hello. Lob Dog Raid. Incoming memes from the Crustacean Nation. I love it. Guys, please, please, please drop a follow for I Am Lobster Dog. His singing is so cute. I couldn't interrupt it. Doing well. It's been a good Tuesday. Honestly, just kind of a chill day on the island handling dailies. Did we get the autumn island we were hoping for? I see pumpkins. Pumpkin Island, we found Pumpkin Hill. Perfect. We love a cozy chill Tuesday. Yes, we do. Badger Girl, hello. Let's whop it out. Cappen's done singing. Little hype for our raiders.
Now get your boots, hang your
and your
coat
coat for this wet.
A phone just for pictures of this wet.
Okay.
Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet.
Aw, thank you so much for the raid, Lobster Dog. Obviously want you to hang out, but I know that I stream until I'm a literal husk, so if you need to do your post-stream self-care, please do. Also, thank you for the follow. Could you actually make those half-open eyes in real life? Like the... Hee hee hee. That face, the mischief face. I gotta do like zooted eyes. I still need to think about like what song I need to do next for a little music video. And yes, we also love a chill Friday. We love a chill every day. Oh, Sintena, thank you, thank you. It's a good little icebreaker. If you like the vid, you'll like it here. Overall, the vibe is very like cozy, positive, uplifting. This is just our little happy corner of the internet, but I do have ADHD and we love some shenanigans. Not sure if you watch Spy Family, but Anya makes that face a lot. Okay, I need to watch Spy X Family. Is it Spy X Family or Spy Family? I want to make sure I'm not doing like a Hunter mistake. Annabelle, hello. Being chill is the way. Big chillin'. Big vibies. It's the little girl. I'll have to look her up. Oh my gosh, speaking of Pecan, our diva, to whomever this may be, I was refreshing my body and mind with a bath when I struck sudden culinary inspiration. A new recipe. Of course, I believe great ideas such as mine must be shared. Do please consider making it. Best wishes, Pecan. Big vibes. Oh, Fiery, hello, hello. Oh, surprise. I just had such a heart attack. I'm reaching the point of stream where my brain is starting to become mush. I thought we were still on my island and all of Chen's money was gone. And I was gonna be like, what? We're on a cabin island right now. I literally had that like heart sink moment though. Because we're holding on to Chen's money until they can come back. They're restarting their island. Honestly, it could have been me. It's very easy to just be like, wait, what was I doing? Some days the ADHD is very loud. So, I don't know if this is not looking like a fall island. Is it just Pumpkin Island? Do I pick all the pumpkins? It feels like a waste to not, you know? Since we came all this way. Normal island. That's what I thought. We can tell by the color of the grass. That should be my answer. And Ken, I'll have to look up Anya to see what her face. Is there a recipe like a pumpkin soup? I think there is. I believe there's also like pumpkin scones. So we could either grab them for some recipes to cook up and sell. Because I don't want to make like a blanket statement, but I feel like almost everything that you cook sells for more than the base ingredients do. Like the sea bass with herbs sells for so much more than just a regular sea bass does. You can cook this up into something good. And it looks like Twitch is just about to hit us again with ads. Big Sag. That's okay, I got the warning this time that they're coming. But Lobster Dog, what were you guys working on in AC today? Luckily I'm on YouTube. Yes, we are live on YouTube right now too. YouTube gets to avoid the ads. This island has some interesting landscaping going on. Honestly, not bad inspiration for looking for some creative, like, sunken areas, rivers, waterscaping. Yeah, we love our YouTube fam. I need to get the emotes set up for you guys, because we just got accepted to the YouTube Partner Program. So we can have like memberships and everything over there. We love us some golden nuggies. Especially with how often my golden slingshot breaks. It is a little bit of a bummer that the golden tools in this game are not permanent like in the old games. But at least gold isn't like too hard to find. I have several stacks. I can't get over how wiggly my ears are. This might be my outfit for a couple of days, because honestly, a big mood running around as Rouge the Bat. Okay, we hit that rock. Do I want to bring any of these bushes back? Honestly, that might be a good idea. I think I'm going to bring back these. Oh, Lifted, you'll have to tell me what that ad is for. I'm glad you're getting that one again. It's gonna be for something random like car insurance. I feel like car insurance companies have some of the like most irrelevant ads. Like they make sense, like the Mayhem guy. Like I don't understand the Geico Gecko, or how Geico had the caveman for a while. Car insurance companies have some wild ad themes, literally. Ooh, fiery eaten eggs, yummy. How do you like your eggs? I feel like I'm boring. I just like them scrambled. Or cracked over a rice bowl. I'm ready to go home, Captain. Back to paradise, Remember there's no returning later. Do ye have all your booty? Then back we go. Be kind to me, old vessel, and mind your step as ye hop aboard. Love boiled eggs. Deviled eggs are so good. I had deviled eggs for the first time this year. Believe it or not. They were okay. First time. I had a bad experience with eggs when I was like 7. We love Cap'n songs. They're really hard to sing along with, so I just kind of like let him do his thing. Bum, 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 bum. Back from ads. But yeah, when I was in 2nd grade, I don't know if I had too many eggs or if I had a bad egg. But the Monday after Easter, I went to school and got so sick. I had to like go home. I was puking. And I basically like iced myself on eggs. I did not want to have eggs for years after that. Not even scrambled. Just would not touch them. But yeah, I did have deviled eggs for the first time like a couple weeks ago. They were pretty good. The texture throws me a little bit. Imagine speaking animalese. Eggs that aren't cleaned or peeled fully ruin your whole mood. But now I like eggs again. They're fine now. Just for a long time, I'm like, didn't want to think about it. Sky in her caterpillar outfit. Out on the town. I do like a nice, like poached eggs are fun too. But that's mostly because they're fun to make. Poached eggs are the one where you like boil them in a ladle in water. Okay, we can make pumpkin soup. Ooh. It's interesting that it requires orange pumpkins, but the pumpkin you serve it in is green. Also, it throws me that it counts the pumpkin colors differently. Like there's 3 different pumpkin colors, and I get it for crafting like the furniture. But as far as cooking, I'm like, a pumpkin's a pumpkin. And as far as storage goes, sheesh. Always thought that too. Like, it takes up just so much more space. I love pretzels. I can't have them anymore, though. Gluten, my enemy. Like, I used to love the soft pretzels from Auntie Anne's. I love going to a mall and just smelling the Auntie Anne's. You're like... Or being in an airport and smelling the Auntie Anne's. It just has such a distinct smell. Their soft pretzels are bomb. They're your weakness. They're so good. I love the little weenies in the pretzel wrap. Those were very tasty. I used to always get those like all the time because I worked in a mall for a bit. When's the last time y'all have been to a mall. It's been years for me. Accidentally on Sunday? What drug you to the mall on accident? I just love putting it that way. Accidentally. Love them with strawberry. Ooh. Like a strawberry filling. Or soft strawberries on top. What do I want to make? Do I save my rocks for a day where the hot item is something better? Box-shaped seat. Because I just have so many stones and iron nuggies that I just need to like bulk craft something that uses a lot. When my bestie and I were in the city, we were looking for a boba place and ended up in the mall. Okay, fair. If you're like in the hunt for boba and then ended up there, I could see that. See a pretzel place. I'll ask my parents to get those tiny oval-shaped pretzels. Oh, I don't know if I've seen those. Are they just like a continuous oval instead of the crossed pretzel shape? Wooden box seat. Which one is that? This one? Box-shaped seat? Oh, it uses a lot of wood. Do I just time travel forward today? I might do that. But let me find a place to put these bushes first. Y'all ever just remember that it's 2025 and get confused? Because that was me 5 seconds ago. Lifted, literally, there's something so wonky going on with just time right now. This morning, you know, we're chatting, we're doing our usual stuff, we're doing our affirmations, we're doing Knuckle, and then we're ready to get into the game, and I'm like, no way. We didn't even hop into the game. We were gonna do Knuckle. I'm like, no way, it's been an hour and a half already. Like, legitimately, I don't know how that happened. And yeah, I think that's just the general deal with time right now. It's just being funky. I feel like it's still 2024. Time's an illusion. Time isn't linear, that's for sure. Oh, Fiery, thank you. Where would be the best place to put these bushes? I had been thinking like here and here, but I don't actually think I can put a bush here. So that would be like a weird space. But yeah, and then same thing. I looked at the clock last and it was almost 3, and I'm like, we've been live for 5 hours? Excuse me? How? But yeah, the fact that I don't want to say it. We're almost halfway through 2025. Which the positive part about that is we're almost halfway through 2025. We're gonna make it. We gotta get to the other side. But the fact that May's almost over, I'll never cease to be shocked by the passage of time. Really and for truly. I probably should clean up my Easter stuff. These are just so cute. The little bunny banners. Oh man, I can't hit that balloon. Let's just get a quick pick then. Like I would have thought my birthday was in 2 months and it was actually 3 days ago. And then soon enough, it'll be your birthday again. That's how I'm feeling. My birthday's just around the corner, like 2 months out at this point. I know it's gonna be here quicker than I expect, so I need to start planning something. You wish, Nicholas. Nicholas. Hockey uniform. Oh my gosh, go Sharks! Rouge the Bat is a Sharks fan. I'm holding on to that. When's your birthday? July 31st. I'm a fan of her. Let me see. I feel like I should go live on my birthday. I always like celebrating with you guys. I need to see what day of the month. What day of the week it is. I know what day of the month. It's on a Thursday. Dang, okay. We might have to do a special Thursday stream. Normally I stream Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Oh, Sheena, thank you for the follow. How's your week going so far? So we'll definitely do something on that Thursday. I will for sure be live the day after. But I need to start planning something to celebrate. I'll probably get my Korean barbecue. Because I either like to do enchiladas or Korean barbecue for my birthday. Bean Boozle. Do we bust out the Bean Boozles again? I remember this game being out on a Friday. Dang, did it come out on a Friday? I took the day off work to play Animal Crossing all day on the day that it came out. We streamed it the day it came out, and I streamed for 8 hours, I want to say. Big chunky long stream. Oh, Nick, no, we had to... We're not doing the spicy chip, the one chip challenge. Do I gift this to somebody? Would this be nice in their house? It's a pretty impressive looking dish. I can't believe the chips got recalled though. So in case you guys did not know, if you ever ordered the like one chip challenge super spicy chip, don't eat it. At this point in time, just throw it away. Amazon did a big recall because somebody ate the chip and died. Dangerous chip. Yeah, the fact that it came out the month of lockdown was nutty timing. Bad timing for Nintendo this time around as far as the Switch 2 goes. What with all the tariff shenanigans. Is anybody here getting a Switch 2 when it releases next month? I believe it's only like 16 days away. Right around the corner. I'm waiting on getting one. Where's my wrapping paper? Phoenix considering it. I would like to, but I'm just like, dang, $500. I'm waiting to see if they'll come out with an OLED version or an Animal Crossing version. You better not be thinking about leaving, Wendy. So help me. Hey, Dimples. So last night I had a bad dream. I was in my house, okay? And there was this fish in my living room floating. And the floating fish, it had a really deep voice. When it talked, my windows rattled. It said, "You make Trey lousy decorating choices." I'm still freaked out, cutie. But you come over and keep me company. It'll help take my mind off that judgy nightmare fish. I absolutely love Wendy. Okay, then let's go. Nick, give me a Switch 2 and I'll send you my art, a stick figure. If I were to get a Switch 2, like at launch, I would just promise you guys we are going to be playing a ton of Tamagotchi Life. The new Tamagotchi Life game. Very excited for. This is Wendy's house. I don't mind it. It's, I believe, one of the, like, more generic starter homes. Like, not for your campsite villagers, but just like the first 5. You know how they don't get their personalized inside. But she doesn't have the worst interior, so she will have to wait. Take a look around, cutie. Enjoy yourself. Oh, I am. I'm looking. I like how she has so many things I've given her out. I gave her this, the gyroid, the terrarium. This is what I gave her for Toy Day. And then she got this off of me recently. Oh, did something catch your eye? My spinning wheel? Enchanting, huh? This place was designed and decorated to embody a vision, you know, just like your eyes. Yummy Oreos. Good thing Switch 2 can play almost all Switch games, just like PS5 can play PS2 games. Yes, very true. I need to get a job at Nintendo so I can get it for cheap. Same. I need to get a job at Nintendo. Period. I would be willing to pay full price. Cookie, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Think about themes for June. Our HHP design showcase. That goes for everybody. I'll be doing like a little poll in the Discord over the next week to see what we think we want our next Happy Home Paradise theme to be. And if I got a job at Nintendo, I'd be so happy. If I see anything, I'll send it your way, Nick. Just the bummer thing about Nintendo, though, is most of their jobs are in Bellevue, which is basically Seattle. So it's expensive in Seattle. Big oof prices for rent and such. Having someone at my house is super exciting. Just like getting a job at a stadium for the Eras Tour, but you won't be able to see Taylor. I know we've had some people in chat. They didn't get a job specifically to see Taylor, but they did get a job at a stadium just to see like lots of live music. It's a benefit. Find something you like? I could maybe sell it to you if you want. I'm good. Okay, well that's cool too. No biggie. No, I don't mean to offend you, Wendy. It's just like, well, one, I don't want any of your furniture. And two, everything that I would possibly be able to buy, I gave you. Doshi, what's good? How was your weekend? I went to Seattle once and it was beautiful there. It was snow everywhere in December. Ooh, I bet Seattle when it's snowing would be very pretty. But yeah, Seattle, it's very close to the mountains. So lots of good views. You deleted your island? Oh no! Struggling to find a map I like. Do you have a theme in mind for your next island? Imagine how competitive the job market at music venues must be. Gotta be crazy. Same with working for anything in the games industry. Just the job market, period, right now is rough. Okay, get ready. And the first card is the 8. Now I'll just draw one more here. We're gonna guess lower. Boom! I've drawn the card. So what do you think? Is it bigger than 8 or is it smaller? Choose carefully. I can't hear the word boom or doom without thinking of the Costco guys. Double chunk chocolate cookie. Oh my gosh, time to see if you're right. It's 5! Yay, congratulations. Okay, now just like I promised, here's your samurai hakama. Trying to find one with the plaza in the middle, and I want Halloween city core. Oh, it's tough getting one in the middle. Or if you do get it in the middle, it's in like weird relation to the airport. Wow, that was so much fun, cutie. My heart was like, ba-dump, ba-dump. That's how excited I was. Ba-dump, ba-dump. Wendy, you're adorable, but I am gonna go. Bye. Oh, is it time for goodbyes already? Today was such a blast. We should totes do it again sometime. Look what I have for you. It's a blossom dress. Aww. Too bad your pockets are packed super full already, cutie. No worries. I'll send your gift over your place. Thanks for coming by. It was a blast, cutie. I'm so lucky that they mail you the stuff. Imagine if she was like, well then, too bad. No dress for you. Job market's so wild, you need a PhD to be a fast food worker. I hate to say that it's kind of true. Oh, fire on your 3rd island, Gold Town. Are you going with a gold theme? Gold theme all over? I wish they let us move the plaza. Snow. I was trying to figure that one out in my brain. Mentally walked right into it. I have not read The Wild Robot. I didn't realize it was a book. I still need to see the movie. I heard it'll make me cry. Great movie, very mom movie though. Wild Robot was amazing. Have you read Wonder? Let's see, is that like a storybook? If it's the one I'm thinking of, okay. I know I'm familiar with it. I have not read it. I had a design gig that created things relating to the book though. designing like emails and social posts to help promote. The message of that book is very good. She's a grandma, so it should be good then. Yeah, no, I'm buckling up to cry. Buckle up, buckaroos. Sierra's crying again. Aw, 3:33. 3:33 p.m. over here. Oh, thank you for the water. I almost went for my coffee. Gotta turn that off so it stops heating itself. Oh, Fiery, I hope you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. Back from supper. Kaya, what were you eating? What yummies are on the menu today? Oh, my boys. I love Teddy so stinking much. I love him as a mentor figure, both for Stitches and for Eric. Stop. Eric's eyebrows. When he does his little angry face. Yeah, Hippo out the way. No one likes you. Unless you grab a dumbbell and get over there. Also love that Teddy decided to put on that shirt. I've not seen him in that shirt before. Okay, boys. Get back to pumping iron. I'm trying to film TikToks. You gotta do something. Eric just zoned out, like, wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta get back to lifting. Wait, you're still here? Okay. I just have to get his little angry face. So freaking cute. Eric, camera shy. Oh, and now Hippo's working out. You should join the boys. I see Stitches in the Zen garden back there. Ooh, breakfast for supper, pancakes, eggs, bacon, fruit. That sounds like a wonderful, wonderful din-din. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I have some leftover Tuscan soup. I'll have to post the recipe for you guys. We found a really good, like zuppa toscana recipe, dupe recipe from Olive Garden. We did already do the Knuckle for today. We got today's villager in 2 guesses. The fastest we've gotten any of the villagers. Just got very lucky. Doing it now and I'm struggling. Eric's eyebrows look like he will start mewing or rizzing someone up. Wait, how do I do my Riz face? Are you rizzed? Did I hit you with my diamond sharp jawline? Yeah, no spoilers, don't worry. I haven't been to an Olive Garden in forever. One, because I can't eat anything there anymore. Like, literally nothing. But we did find a good zuppa toscana dupe recipe. The toughest part about restarting is having to do the HHP again because it takes forever. Gotta do Red Lobster. Yeah, I've never been to a Red Lobster. I gotta go before they go out of business. Papa Meat says that they're the best chain restaurant, so let's go find out if I can have lobster. Ooh, if you're going for a Halloween-themed island, I'm very pro Halloween Town as an island name. Halloween Town 1 and 2, Calabar's Revenge. Was 3 the high school one? Is 3 the Halloween Town we don't talk about, or is that the 4th one? It was? Okay. Thinking either Hill Valley from Back to the Future, but I don't think enough letters. I think you'll have enough letters. 4 is the one I ignore because it doesn't have the same Marnie. I need to go to where they filmed Halloween Town. Because they filmed Halloween Town in Oregon. And I've never gone and done like the tour or anything. So this winter, this fall, in a galaxy far away, CierraShares explores a Halloween town. 16 guesses later? Oh no! You just didn't want to guess who it was. Because not one of the best, not one of the best villagers today. Oh, Rogueport, yes. Oh, we were just talking about Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Rogueport's a good name. You could pass for Marnie. Always wanted to be Marnie. With her magic. I could just lie and say I am Marnie. To be fair, I don't take the hints and I also don't do the categories. Oh, you don't do the categories? That makes it tough. I do the categories because you gotta. That's where you get your info. I haven't done any of the guesses though. But I do the category selection to help like narrow things down. It would be much harder if I didn't do that for sure. Got a remake of that game my first time playing it. It was amazing. 10 out of 10. It's so good. Maybe we do a playthrough of that. I've had it on the back burner in my mind. I'm just trying to find a good place for these bushes. Oh, Poppy. Wrong way, but you do you. Actually, maybe not wrong way. That's kind of cute. Bowser was so cute in it. There was just so many good characters, so much good story. Oh, she either just busted out a sandwich or is about to get up. She just put it away. It might have been a book. You got the price, this right item in 2 guesses. Definitely better than us. Definitely better than us. We started too low. Poppy is precious. Cierra got it in negative 2 guesses. It's not a competition. I do want to get Pecan on my island. She's so good, and she can be like best friends with Olivia. Really though, I need to get a cranky. We gotta get Hippo off. We gotta get a cranky on this island. I feel like I should find a better place to put these, or I'll take 2 for now. Maybe we'll swap out some of the non-blooming bushes. For these blooming ones. No, most people don't like Hippo. In like the online ranking, he was 4th from the bottom. Highly unliked. I'll do these ones. Found out if you place a hot tub in your house and place guy rods on the wall on the bottom, it looks like it's in the hot tub. Yes! One of the best little things. Similar to that, I saw you can do basically the same thing with... Oh, no, this doesn't look right. They're not the same color. I'll just leave these here. The, like, countertop item. Just like the basic checkout counter, which is this one. I can't rotate it. But the one that has like the shelf on the other side, if you put it against the wall, you see how there's that like empty space. It makes it look like the gyroid is on the shelf underneath. Because somebody was showing like a creative way of getting the gyroids to blend in better. Oh, Annabelle, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Tom Nook is like someone who's like, hey, you forgot to pay your taxes. Yeah, because he's the one that would come to collect. He absolutely would. He's like, you owe taxes to me, so... Give me the bells or give me your kneecaps. Your choice. Bought a Coke and couldn't find my real name. Yet they got Abu from Aladdin. Is that a common name? I wonder if they would have my name. Like, no way. I kind of forgot Coke was doing that. Like the Cokes with your name on it. If anybody sees a Coke with Cierra with a C, spelled my way in the wild, take a picture, because I almost wouldn't believe it. I think we're just going to keep handling... Oh, did I hear a thought bubble? Is somebody nearby? I swear I heard somebody thinking. Mark isn't a rare name, so why can't I find it? Maybe it's just so popular that they're always sold out. Because, yeah, Mark with a K is a common name, in my opinion. Like, not as common as John or something like that, but... I hope you do find it sometime soon. Oh, hi, Hippo. Hey, you need something? What? You looked like you needed something spicy. I thought you were gonna ask to leave my island. Oh, wait. I literally heard the fleas on top of Eric's head. It wasn't somebody thinking. Eric got fleas. Between the time we took pictures of him with Teddy and right now. They're getting a proper workout in. Not Teddy clapping. A flea? I kicked the fleas out because they never paid rent. Thanks, Queen. Spicy. That's so funny. Teddy clapping. You did it. You got his fleas. I love that they get like embarrassed about it. Let me check out Kix again. We did already go to him. I got a cute purse. I think that was it. One cute purse. We'll go back and check. Oh my gosh, guys. Time is absolutely flying today. Oh, I also forgot I need to go diving. That's what I need to do. It would be fun if our characters could wear gloves or mittens. That's the only thing from this outfit that I'm really missing, is Rouge's long gloves. You need the red mage's booties and the blue and green funny face socks. I will keep my peepers peeled. Hold on, I think the boys are talking. Skirt. No, I thought Stitches and Hippo were gonna have a convo. I'm keeping my eyes on you boys. Kitty sneakers, kimono sandals, jester shoes, knee braces, aerobics leggings, frilly knee-high socks, pleather handbag, that's the one we bought this morning, simple tote bag, dry bag, checkered backpack, and the traveler's backpack. I need to make sure I haven't bought this one yet. I have not gotten this one. Might have to pick that up. Sell some more of these fossils. I'll keep my peepers peeled for the red mage's booties. And those socks for you, though. Peep, peep, peepers. Just make me think of Peeps. Peeps the candy. Which as a kid I liked Peeps. As an adult, I'm like, this is just sugar. Doshi, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for popping in. Too sweet, yeah. It's not even like good marshmallow flavor. It's just like sugar coated with crunchy sugar. There's definitely better sweets you can have if you're gonna just load up on sugar. Aesthetically, they're cute. The Chicky Peeps and the Bunny Peeps. Yeah, we don't want to beat us. Beat us is hard to deal with. That's what happened to Kaya. Too many peeps. Oh, tomorrow's June's birthday? Okay. I gotta get her something cute to come over. I will absolutely come give her something. It's why you can't stand them now. Oh no. Gotta save my hockey uniform. Ba-ba-bum. Hey, we've conquered several rows of fossils today. Good stuff. Cool. I think this will be my last trip for now. Wait, Stitches. Stitches, stay inside the shop. I'm locking you in. Is there anything I can place here to actually lock you in? Yeah. Oh, Lady Cat Squid, thank you for the follow. Okay, you're trapped, Stitches. How's your Tuesday going so far? You have to work retail your entire life. It would be dangerous for him working at the convenience store. But I'm considering not having the convenience store. This was one of my first builds, but because it's so tight, like there's basically just the walking path, like all of the villagers, basically they just go through here and out here, or they go up here and through the back. I might turn this into a post office to open things up a little bit more. Like, I like it. It's very cute. It took me a long time to build it. But I like being able to take pictures of them doing cute things. And if they just never go here because it's so tight, then I feel like it needs to be something else. Cierra's severancing Stitches. Oh no. Stitches is his innie right now. Right now in my game, it's Thursday, May 8th. I gotta get caught up. I've been trying. It used to be more than 12 days behind. I just didn't want to miss getting eggs for Easter. I'm like, I do not want to have to wait till next Easter to get all of the recipes crafted. So I was doing a lot of time traveling so I could catch more sky eggs. Sky eggs and water eggs. I'm so glad Easter's over, though. Let Blathers buy the fossils. He could have his own whole entire private museum at this point. Speaking of the museum, next game, they need to bring back the observatory. I miss that so much from Wild World. I need to double check. Did they have the observatory in City Folk and New Leaf? I kind of think they didn't. It was not present in New Leaf. They did have it in City Folk. So they had it in Wild World and City Folk, where you could upgrade your museum. And instead of it having the roost, which I love the roost, it had the observatory. And in Wild World, since that was on your DS, you played down here, but there was the sky up here. And that's where you would see shooting stars, balloons, Gulliver, because in that one he was an alien. And at night, the stars come out. You could make constellations by going to the observatory. And at night, those constellations would be viewable in your sky. That was a really fun feature, and I miss that. I almost want them to have the roost as a separate building, not in the museum. Do you think that would be a good idea? I think my island is kind of like small town themed for now. I don't think I'm gonna go full-blown city core. They need to add Doom Guy to the game. We love Doom Guy. But yeah, I almost want them to have just more separate buildings. Wish that we could change the outside of the buildings to customize them a little bit farther. I just wonder if they added the roost to the museum. Like, it makes sense that there would be a cafe in the museum. But I would like it separate. I wonder if they put it in the museum just to make people go to the museum more often. Because I could see there being like a large subset of people who would like never visit the museum if Brewster wasn't in it. I think it'd be nice to have another building. Yeah, in the past games, I feel like there was more buildings. Because again, like the post office was separate. In the original AC game, there was a police station with Copper and Booker. And that's where the Lost and Found was. But yeah, that was its own building. Post office was its own building. Museum, nooks, separate. In City Folk, they got rid of the police station, but they worked the entrance to the city, or like leaving your town. They should add a hub building where different players can meet up. I've been hearing, I don't want to say rumors because I don't know how factual they are, chatter of people saying they want the next game to be like that. Or that'll be a driving factor. Some people think it's going to be more like City Folk, where there's a separate city to go to. Little Miss Olivia eating her donut. Do you think it'd be an area where there was just like constantly people? Like an MMO. That would be nice, but I don't know if they would do that. I have a feeling it would be very expensive for them to run so many servers. But I would prefer it to be always on than something where, you know, you open your gates and you boot up and then you meet your friends there. And that's the only time you go to that place. Because otherwise that would feel like kind of a dead area to me. Like if it only really existed when you're playing with other people. Oh, we meet again, lamb sauce. Oh, Stitches is getting tired of me. Someone told me if you wish on a shooting star, your wish will come true. Next time I see one, I'm gonna wish to transform into a cool giant robot version of myself. Oh, I would love that. Mecha Stitches would use lemon sorbet for fuel and could play all the time without stopping. Also, since I'd be a giant, you could ride on my shoulder. Now picture Iron Giant, but the giant is Stitches. Absolutely sobbing. That would be so freaking cute. Oh, this actually makes me sad. We got Teddy and Eric over here. And we got Hippo over here. Hippo, go join them. Go join them. I'm gonna push you lightly. Don't get mad. Oh, he's giving me the side eye. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Yes. Yes. No, don't chase the butterfly. You need to exercise. Line up. Yes. Stop. Oh, don't. Oh, you are absolute camera hog. Get out of my face. We almost had a nice moment. That side eye. I'm getting my cat a mech suit if I'm rich. Meowbot. Okay, back over here. He started to work out, but then he was chasing the butterfly. My boys. Hippo, stay in formation. I know that you feel insecure right now. You don't want to be photographed being sweaty. All of my boys. Stitches, bust out a barbell. What is this? Never do you get them to like cluster like this. Bye, Stitches. I'm absolutely just like loving this. Again, as the resident photographer slash stalker, taking pictures is one of my favorite things to do in the game, especially if they're being cute. And my boys having like a workout squad was not on my like, I need this list, but I'm so glad that they're doing this. It's like when the girls and Eric were doing yoga. Okay. I do think we're gonna end it there. We've been live for 6 hours. Big, long, hefty stream day. Last Pokemon of the day in chat. Time absolutely flew today. But they do say time flies when you're having fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. You guys make every stream day a good day. I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna do for Din Din. And handle getting some stuff done. Ooh, my hands are sweaty from those gloves. Next stream will be on Friday. Just doing a quick check to see if anybody's playing AC. But I think I'm just gonna turn you guys loose on the internet. Oh, thank you, Sugar. Thank you, Kiana. Thank you all. As always, thank you so much for being here. We'll be in the Discord. It is 18 plus, but feel free to join if you want to hang out with us outside of stream. Otherwise, follow my socials. Little vlog is coming out on YouTube tomorrow, so keep your peepers peeled for that. Otherwise, I will see you cuties next time. Bye!